Here we go. Welcome to the live stream. Today is going to be a fun one, that's for sure. Let's get started. I'm gonna jump into the world. Let's see, we want to be in Bountiful Sleepless. Okay. Welcome everyone. How you doing? We've got Lane Trays, Miles, and perhaps Shubham, Sniff, and Arctic Pirate. Hello, Lane Trays. How you doing? Excuse me. Sorry about that. I am experiencing a little bit of allergies. And you know how it goes. Allergies are the worst. We'll just say that. Hello, Goofy. I'm not ready. It's 12 a.m. Yeah, I don't blame you. It gets crazy. The planet being all mixed time zones and all that. I'm just messing around. Anyway. Okay, so we finished off the section of the wall that we were building last week, and we started on building this trading hall. We've still got a lot of work to get it operational, but it's looking pretty good so far. I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out. Excuse me. Anyway, I did want to get started on the member monument, and I think I had a fun idea of where to put it. I'm going to put it somewhere down here. So probably this whole hallway, I'm going to dig it all out, and then we'll just put signs with members' names on them so that every single member can get some recognition if they want. And then we'll probably put like a couple like monuments, maybe dig out a little pathway in here for like a room for a bigger monument. And every single time I use the Void Trader, we'll be able to see that. So that should be fun. Welcome to No English 2 and Tim. How you doing, Tim? How you doing? Update Minecraft. New update just dropped. Minecraft did update a new what do they call it? The Armored Paws update, but I don't have my replay mod. Speaking of which, I need to get recording. I don't have the replay mod or all my other optimizations. Like, I'm gonna probably switch to Sodium, but I'm using Optifine right now. Excuse me. Hey, Joe Bounty Hunter, I finally got Java Edition working. Hey, that's good news, Miles. Congrats. I think I saw you mention that on the Discord. Speaking of the Discord, if you want to join the Discord, there should be a link in the description of the live stream if you're interested. Okay, let's see. I probably just need to start digging. I think I'll do that, but I could probably stand to get rid of some of the junk in my inventory right now. I think what I'll do is I'll make a chest. There we go. Oh, goodness. There we go. Make a chest, and we'll drop off some of the stuff over here just so I don't have to run back and forth. Yeah, that's true. Lane Trace 1.20.4 should have most mods updated to it now, sooner or later, but I just haven't taken the time to update yet. I'm spending most of my time working on the next video I'm trying to release. Excuse me. And it's kicking my butt, and you can blame Tommy Innit for that. Okay, do I need any of that crap in my inventory at all? I'll keep the sign there. And then I need that, and sticks are always good. Okay. You know what? We will do what we can to combine those, and then we'll put the rest of these in here. And we'll keep the lanterns in there. Alright, yeah, we'll just start digging for now, and then we'll actually get the beautifying and the design ready later. Is this a good time to ask about if we could watch TADC 2? I don't know what TADC is. I'm not sure what you're talking about or referring to. Not quite sure what you're referring to there. You died to Iron Golem? When did that happen? I don't remember ever dying to an Iron Golem. B. Wait, why are we blaming Tommy in it? So I'm doing the next video I'm making is called Oversimplifying Famous Minecraft Skins 2, or I oversimplified more famous Minecraft skins. And Tommy in it is one of the ones that I'm oversimplifying, but yeah, he was the one that was taking the longest time. So he's the reason why I haven't even posted it yet, because I could not figure out what to do with his skin. Took me a while, and I still haven't even finished it. So when we're blaming Tommy in it for that, I'm saying he's the reason the video's not out yet. Let's get this wall a little bit deeper. Ah, Charlie! You're gonna get whacked. Stop jumping in front of me. The Amazing Digital Circus. Okay. Did you die by heat stroke? I might. Holy cow. I am so happy that the weather has finally turned warm where I live. I'm so thrilled. I hate cold weather. I'd much rather be hot and sweaty than cold and stiff. You know how your fingers, like you try to wiggle your fingers on your hand and you just can't because it's so cold? I hate that. It's so uncomfortable and miserable. Everybody says, oh, you could just put on more layers. It doesn't help. It doesn't help at all. You just get cold underneath more layers, and then you can't move even more because you've got a stiff coat on top, and it just sucks. I hate being cold. Did you die by world generation? I think I've only died a grand total of 4 times in this world, I believe. Yeah, no. I think I've died a grand total of 5 times now. I died to a creeper explosion. I died to 2 zombies holding shovels. One of them was a baby zombie. I died to fall damage twice. And then I think that's 5, right? 2 times to fall damage, 2 times to zombies with shovels, and then 1 time to a creeper explosion. What time is it for me? It is 10:02 a.m. for me right now. Sorry. My goodness, I have to clear my throat every 4 seconds. That's the one downside of the warmer weather, is it brings with it pollen, and pollen brings with it allergies, and allergies bring with them my eternal suffering. But I'd rather be suffering from allergies than suffering from cold, so I'm okay with it. Okay, this is good. We're getting a lot of andesite. I will probably be using plenty of that. Okay, this one's safe to mine. Okay. Are you sick? No, I'm not sick. Just allergies. I feel alright. There's nothing wrong. Just allergies is all. If my voice sounds a little raspy, that's probably what it is. I died on a hardcore world in a unique way. That is what the whole death talk is about. Oh, okay. Yo, Joe Bounty Hunter, have you heard of a guy named Looney, perchance? I have heard of Looney. I know who Looney is very vaguely. I haven't watched a ton of Looney's videos. I just know that Looney exists. And apparently Looney also has a Sleepless world where he plays hardcore, I believe. I think Looney's the guy. Pretty sure it's Looney. Or, yeah, I'm pretty sure. But I didn't know about Looney until people told me about him. All right. Very good. I think we've got to figure out some way or another of making this tunnel looking less like a tunnel and more like an actual intentionally designed build. The problem is I'm not sure what materials I want to use for it yet. I haven't designed any of it. So you're going to have to figure it out with me as we go along. So I apologize if it takes me forever. I will not be able to finish this today. There's no way. I'm slow. And even though we have about 5 hours, I definitely am not going to be able to complete an entire tunnel. Because I'm going to have to dig out the whole thing, and then I'm going to have to design it, and then I'm going to have to build the whole thing. It's not going to be done. But this will be our member tunnel. Channel member tunnel. We'll probably commemorate. We'll probably commemorate a whole bunch of donations in the future and stuff like that. Shubham has been donating channel members under the hopes of getting his own special monument. So we'll probably build a little spot for Shubham specifically. And then we'll go from there. We'll see. I did not know that you could get lapis lazuli this high up in the world. That's actually pretty cool. Wait. I have a stack and 7? Holy cow. I mined like 3, maybe 4 lapis there, and I have a stack of lapis from that? Dang. That's awesome. I love lapis. All right. Guess we'll leave that torch there just so that I don't have to redo it. And then hopefully we have 3 more inventory spaces. Great. Great. Oh, thank you for joining the Discord, No English. I appreciate that. What efficiency is your pick? It is efficiency 4, it looks like. Oh, that's not bad. You know, I'm probably going to mine out the floor. I don't know why I did that. Oh, well. Charlie, stop walking in front. Stop walking in front of my pickaxe. You'll die. You will die, Charlie. I don't have any fish to heal you up with, so stop walking in front of the pickaxe. Okay, let's see. All right. It looks like we are almost out of space in our inventory. We're close. We've got a little bit more space. We're good. And we're almost to the end of the tunnel here, so we're doing good. Oh, no English? Are you taking off? Take care. Joe Bounty Hunter, do you want to know how I died in my hardcore Minecraft? Sure, go ahead and tell me. Adios. Efficiency 4? Pathetic. It is pathetic. I'm not going to pretend like it's not. I don't have efficiency 5 yet. I will eventually, but not yet. That's what I'm building all of this crap for, so that I actually can get efficiency 5. Hopefully we'll get the villager trading hall operational soon, so that I can actually spend some time trying to get the trades that I want. But we'll start just by clearing out some of this. And Charlie almost killed himself again. What a dingbat. Okay, let's go drop off some of this crap. Here, we'll do this. There we go. There we go. I was in a river? Is that what you're trying to say, Miles? You drowned? I don't know what a riven is, and I don't think that's what you intended to say. I will just need to get... Yeah, I'm just going to need to make another chest just to throw crap into. Yeah, we'll do one more. Come on. Come on, spread evenly. My stupid broken mouse. My broken mouse. Come on, come on, come on. Man, I can barely play with this stupid thing. Okay. Get in there. Get in there. I'll just put the valuables up there. And we'll call that good, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to deal with it. I'm not going to deal with it. A ravine. Okay. A ravine. Okay. Sarah C? Yes, Sarah C asked what the plan for the stream is. I'm going to dig out this tunnel and hopefully get at least started on a member monument inside this tunnel, so every time I use the Void Trader, we'll be able to recognize all the channel members. And whatever work that I can get done on this trading hall, I kind of started working on it last week. I want to see what else I can get done on it. I want to at least get it functional and hopefully at least a little bit beautiful. I may end up actually adjusting some of it. I might be able to use this one redstone line in the middle rather than... I'm going to have to get my silk touch. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these two walls back to back and put the glass line in the middle so that I don't have to deal with such a thick gap right here. It's kind of a waste of space. So I'm probably going to end up actually changing how it's set up, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm focusing on just digging out the tunnel right now so I can at least get started on the members monument. So you were in a ravine, a large cave with 14 diamonds, and tried to craft more torches, and then a skeleton tried to shoot you, but shot a creeper, moving it right behind you, and then the creeper blew up. Ouch. Who summoned me while talking about lapis? I love lapis. Lapis is my favorite block in the game. It's such a beautiful color. I love lapis. So it's probably me. I talk about lapis. Holy cow. That I get it. I get it. I was talking. Yep. Okay. I understand the joke now. I appreciate that. That's some dedication to that humor. That was good. That was good. I get it. Hey Shubham, welcome to the stream and thanks for the 10 members. It looks like we've got Tim, Sniff, Star Motion, Just a Pony Girl, Jose, Funny Face, Piplup Master, and Seb. A bunch of people. Oh, a banana. Thank you. I love you too. My wife just gave me a banana. Welcome to the channel memberships. Sorry, just for a sec, I'm going to eat a banana. Okay. It was just like 2 bites of a banana. My wife likes to put banana slices in her cereal in the mornings, so she just gave me the last 2 bites of the banana that she didn't use. GG's, thank you for all the gifted memberships. That was awesome. So, Shubham, were you here for the explanation earlier, or do you need me to tell you what's going on? I'm building the channel membership monument inside this cave right here. So, somewhere in here, we'll build a little monument for all the channel members. That way, every single time I use this, it'll be visible. Shubham, member for 1 month. Yep. So, Shubham, Sniff, it looks like a couple other people have reached their 2nd month. They've got the silver badge. That's I don't know if you guys can see it. You should be able to press the join button and it'll show you the different colors of badges that you can receive. So after like 6 months, it jumps up to like blue, and then I think there's a green one too, and maybe a purple one. I think I tried to do a rainbowish kind of titanium style one. I don't remember if I actually liked how it looked, but there's a gold one as well. I think the next one's gold. So if you stay a channel member for a really long time, you get a bunch of fun colors to the badge too. Okay, dirt is ugly. Get out of my face, ugly dirt. Actually, dirt's not too bad. I actually kind of like dirt blocks. They have their time and place, though, and this is not it. Will you add the memorial part in the video? That's a good question. I might. The thing about the video is it's kind of scripted, but I haven't actually written the script yet. Let me explain this for anybody who's here. I'll try to do my best to keep this brief. But essentially, the way the video works is I have an outline for where I want the story to go eventually, and then I play the game, and then I write the script around what happens in the gameplay. But it is scripted, and it has a lot of like role play elements to it. So it's not an exact. It's not going. You're not going to hear any of the audio from the streams in the actual video. It's not just going to be a super cut of all the streams. And the reason for that is I want to have a greater focus on the actual story of what's happening and what I'm experiencing, what I'm thinking about, rather than an exact depiction of like a journal entry of what happened necessarily. I do think that it's important to mention at least that the primary goal of this series is my way of trying to learn different positive character traits and then teach people how I attained those positive character traits and how to achieve them for themselves. So for this video, the focus is on fear and overcoming fears, overcoming anxiety, stuff like that. So that's what episode 2 is about, if you weren't aware. And now back to mining. So maybe the answer is maybe I'll show it, but I won't spend a significant amount of time. In fact, everything we've done so far, the past, I think we're on number 9. Yeah, so the past 9 streams, 5 hours each, will probably end up being maybe 3 to 5 minutes at the beginning of the video. But I haven't even started actually working on the main topic of the video yet, which means, yeah, we've got 9 times 5, 40 hours of footage that is probably going to be cut down into just 3 minutes. maybe 5 minutes at most, but I don't want to spend a whole lot of time focusing on just this part. So yeah, we'll see. Let me fix my live chat so I can keep up with let's see. On May the 4th be with you. Hey. Hey, it's funny because I wrote at the start of the stream before he started that I wasn't a member anymore, and now I am. Hey, that's cool. I am the Holy Cow. Welcome to the stream, Holy Cow. Wait, will these donations be counted in death counter? I'm not sure what you mean by that. The donations don't necessarily affect the death counter at all. The death counter is just going to be whether or not I die, how many times I die, and how much I owe when I die, which is based off of the subscriber count. I mean, you're welcome to donate if you want to. You don't have to. But donating to me is just donating to me. If you want to donate to the cause, you have to go through to the actual blue donate button underneath the actual video where it says donate to the Sarcoma Foundation. Because donations to me will end up being donations to me, and I'll probably use it to buy eggs or something like that, you know? My goodness, it's the holy cow. You should use glowstone for the building. That would be kind of fun. Glowstone is a fun block. Anyone who likes the holy cow is cool. I agree. The holy cow is very cool. In my most recent hardcore world, it didn't take 30 minutes, and I had mined 101 pieces of andesite. Andesite is your favorite block, really? That's interesting. Focus on chat, please. I will do my best to try and keep up with the chat. The chat, sorry, my goodness. I can't English. But I do have a lot of work to get done, and so I won't be able to get to every single live chat. In fact, in the future, might as well just acknowledge this now. At some point in the future, I will probably not be able to see like 90% of the chats just because it's going to be faster for me to be able to keep up and read. So I'll try to read all of them, but it's just physically not possible. You know, if there's like 100 people all chatting at the same time, it's just going to move too fast. I won't be able to read them even if I wanted to. Hey, Arctic Pirate, welcome back. I am the holy cow because I am a mushroom cow and we're like 100% more cool. I agree. You're probably at least 1,000% more cool than regular cows. Regular cows are just regular, but mushroom cows and a holy mushroom cow is even cooler than that. All right. You missed my chat. Please read it. I missed a chat. What chat? I read your. Will you add the memorial part, right? Yeah, I'm not seeing any chats from you, Shubham, that I've missed. I read focus on chat. I read will you add the memorial part, and I read you missed my chat, so maybe it didn't come through. Yeah, I'm not sure. You may need to just resend the chat without. You just type it back in, and I'll respond there. But I'm not sure what I missed. Leave that block there because it's got a torch on it. Ah! Charlie almost got himself whacked again. Charlie got to be careful. What are you doing to make members happy? I'm working on making a member memorial. So in this hallway, somewhere along it, we're going to build a memorial with a bunch of signs for all the channel members. So anybody who wants to claim a spot on the wall can simply join the channel membership, and then they can have their name on the wall. Kind of fun. Hello, Incognito. Welcome to the stream. How you been? It's nice to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Chopin, please add memorial in episode 2. I gifted 200 members and I will do 1,000. Please add it in episode 2. I will probably at least show it for a couple of seconds, but it's not the focus of the video, and so most people aren't going to actually care. In fact, I'd argue that most people will probably click off the video if I spend too much time talking about it. So I will probably show it for a few seconds, but after that, it's mostly intended to be something for the live stream viewers to kind of enjoy. This stream is for you guys. The actual video is going to be much shorter for a much more limited attention span. Bite block moment, yeah. Okay, let's see. How do we want to design this place? We want it to look good. And I think got 1, 2, 3, 4 on this side, and only 3 on that side. Uh-oh. Oh well, I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, did I break the wrong block? Oh well. Joe, the block I would most likely eat consists of dirt, sand, gravel, stone, andesite, netherite, beacon, crimson block, barrier, barrel block, command block, bedrock, block of redstone. That's a lot of blocks that you would eat. You must be hungry. You must be really hungry. The Holy Cow is coming out of retirement to watch the Joe Bounty Hunter live stream. Hello. Is it Sai? At least show it for 10 seconds, please. Maybe. We'll see. It depends. I haven't started editing the video, and I obviously haven't built it yet, so it depends. I have no idea how long I'll be able to show it for. I'll try and at least feature it for long enough for it to be something that people can notice, but we will see. Let's get rid of all of this junk. We don't need all of this clogging up my inventory. And we'll put the copper up there. Very good. Excellent. My bite block is cake. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Redstone has uranium in it. I don't know about that. I don't think Mojang has ever confirmed that. I don't think that's necessarily a guarantee. Welcome Init to the stream. I don't know if I said welcome to you yet. And is it Uzumaki Boys? Welcome, welcome. What's 2 times 2 plus 2 minus 2? Well, 2 times 2 plus 2 is 2 times 4, which is 8, minus 2, which is 6. The answer is 6. Looks like chat agrees. They're all saying 6 as well. Anyone got some liquid nitrogen or potatoes that I consume? I would recommend eating potatoes. I would not recommend eating liquid nitrogen. Just figured I'd throw that out there. Liquid nitrogen is not one of the things that go very well with anything. It just doesn't taste well when you eat it, even by itself. It's just not good. Ah, Charlie! You're gonna get whacked. Minecraft Education Edition. If you break down the chemicals in redstone, it has uranium. Oh dear. Well, that's not good. That sounds like a game theory episode waiting to happen. Redstone has uranium in it. Does that mean that Mumbo Jumbo's gonna die from cancer? And then, yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a cursed episode of game theory. Let's make sure we don't get any monsters down here. Last thing I want is to be blown up by a creeper again. There we go. Much better. Alright. I was not aware that that was a thing. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I think... Oh, man. Ooh. This is going to be tough. Do I want to move all of this stuff? I don't need this much space in between each layer, each hallway. Good question. Okay. Let's see. I could probably fit a third right here if I move it over one space, right? No. I'm not sure. I kind of like it looking symmetrical like that. But I also think... Yeah, no, I'm going to keep it. Well, then that means I'm going to have to move this all over. And this. So that's going to be a fun project. Yep. Okay, well, we'll keep working on this for now. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do in the future. I'll get back to work. Oh, I love the music. Minecraft music's so nostalgic. Okay. Let's just get a little bit more off the top here. Let's get a design figured out. What do you say? Let's figure out what the heck we want this place to look like. Let's see. What kind of blocks do we have an abundance of? I have plenty of spruce logs, and I can always get tons more. Kind of want to keep a consistent theme to how this all looks. I guess we'll just do that, whatever. There we go. Alright. There we go. We'll just cover that all off. Alright, so, if we make the gifted count 201 and I'm going to bed. Okay, that works. I like the idea of new hosts for each channel, but it's going to be difficult for them to live up to Matthias Petius. Yep. I'm missing some of these chats because my live chat wasn't updating. Sorry if I didn't read your chat recently. That was Arctic Pirate taking off. Alright, see you later. Take care. Thanks for joining the stream for as long as you did. Happy to have you here. And Shubham is taking off as well. Thank you for sticking around. It's nice to have you here for as long as you were. Anywho, I was gonna get back to work on figuring out a design for this place, so let's do that. Let's get to work. 1 membership, and it goes to, drumroll please. It goes to Kit Kat. Congratulations to Kit Kat for the channel membership. I don't think Kit Kat is here in the chat today. Kit Kat in the chat. If you hear Kit Kat, say hello and I will greet you. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We've got ugly blocks and more ugly dirt blocks. We've got even more ugly dirt blocks. And my game is lagging. Okay. Adios, Shubham. Thank you. Yeah, nope. I got nothing. What do we got in here? We've got polished andesite. That's good. That's good, I guess. Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to figure that all. Gonna have to figure that all out. Okay. Okay. Mud is a kind of good looking block. I like mud. I think we should keep with the deep slate and spruce theme. I like that theme too. I agree with you there, Incognito. Oh, bye, Tim. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice to have you here. Joe, you missed a message of mine. Are you talking about the cows that you would eat, or the mobs that you would eat? Cow, mushroom, pig, creeper, blaze, piglin, ender dragon, fish, hoglin, shulkers, the head inside of the shells, and enderman. My goodness, you'd like to eat everybody. Sheesh. Yeah, I like the block theming that we have going on here. So we'll probably keep to that look. The question is, how do we want it designed? So I'm going to have to go get more deep slate, probably. What is your opinion on waxed, lightly weathered cut copper stairs? I think they're great. I don't know if there's anything else, can say about that, though. They are a thing. A bit of quartz could be fun. That could be cool. I think quartz would look good as part of the member monument, right? As for the rest of the room, kind of want to have a sectioned, repeatable, tileable design, and for that we may have to jump into a creative world. So I think I'm going to stop recording and save and quit to title, and we'll head over to my creative world and we'll design something real quick. That should be fun. Alright, so we'll jump into the Shorts Creative Flat. That one will work. Let's see. Let's get something fun built here. Alright, so this is the design I have so far for the villager trading halls. I'm gonna tear this down. Okay, get out of the way, tree. Come on, get out. Get. I don't need you. Okay. What I was thinking about doing earlier is putting this back to back with another trading hall, which would mean not having this layer, but simply doing them straight back to back just like this. Let's do this block right here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. Is that correct or no? I don't think so. No, it is correct. Yes, it is. Okay. Whoops. My bad. Right there, like that. And then we put these guys like that. And that. Then we'd be able to see through it a little bit more, which is not ideal, you know? But at the very least, I'm not wasting space, so we can just put another trap. Well, no, we can't even put trap doors right there now. But at the very least, we could put another one of these guys right here, and then put this on top of it. And then we'd have a reasonable... Whoops. Okay, come on. There we go. We'd have another... Come on. There we go. Another station like that. Okay. So it does work. I think we'll keep it like that. I think my chat's broken again. It's not keeping up. Yo, the Sleepless hardcore for 100 days is kind of impressive. Well, thank you, Toy World. That's very kind. I appreciate it. For whatever reason, my live chat is not keeping up with stuff, so if I miss your question or your comment... Your name is Dusk in game. Use that. Okay, I will use Dusk instead of Shubham. Good to know. Yeah, for whatever reason my live chat is not updating properly, so I have to like exit out of it and restart it in order to keep up with chat. So if I miss your messages, I apologize, but I don't know what's going on. A villager trapinator. Okay, yep. That's right. So a slab off of that, and then a stair. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, we've got a problem. That's not gonna work. Okay, I'll figure it out later. Let's focus on the actual tunnel design real quick first. What am I making? I'm making a design for a member memorial. I do want to keep this kind of design theme. Let's start over here. We need some space to actually build. Let's put it right here. This should be a good spot. So we'll start by putting in a wall of stone. Fill there, and then we'll come probably, we'll start here, here, there we go. And then we'll do, whoops, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think we want it like every 2, 3, 4. That doesn't seem too bad. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 7 blocks in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that accurate? Yep, looks right. Joe, the first ever mushroom you see in your world is me, and if it dies, I can never return to this chat. Well, good to know. I will try to make sure that the first ever mushroom I see does not die. Okay, let's see. Shrink it by 2 blocks and then try it. You talking about this right here? I've still got some ways to go on this thing. I think I'm going to try doing a deep slate. Let's see. Where is this? Deep slate. Do deep slate tiles instead of that. And maybe even deep slate tile walls could kind of add some fun texturing in here. And then the problem with these guys is if there's a block on top, okay, it can work with a stair block. It can work with a stair block, but if there's a full regular size block on top, it will turn into a weirder looking thing. All right. Do probably want some sort of archway between, maybe like, come on, maybe like so. So we'll do this second block and then the third block. Nope, that's upside down. Come on. That could be interesting. And then we could do, yeah, no, I'm not sure about that. And then a slab or a stair right there. Nah, I'm not loving it. I'm not loving it. The space between the blocks. Okay, you want it too shorter. Yeah, no. I think you're probably onto something. I think it's too wide. Which means... let's do... okay, let's get rid of that. Since that's 2 blocks further, we need to be 2 blocks closer than that, right? Is that correct? That's 5 blocks in between, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then on the 6th block. Okay, that's repeatable. And that would make this stripy looking thing actually feasible. But I do think I'd want to do andesite instead of stone. Right. Okay, that's not looking so bad. That's a bit better. I will eat every enchantment book. Does eating an enchantment book give you the enchantment? Do you become fire aspect if you eat fire aspect? Do you mend if you get mending? Take care in it. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for sticking around in the stream for as long as you have. Okay, I strongly believe that all deep slate and blackstone blocks and andesite blocks are the best blocks ever. I agree. Deep slate and blackstone look great. Let's see. For an archway of sorts, should we do dark oak wood? Do we have to go get a dark oak tree? If we started it at this height, like that, does that give it space to look good? We could kind of do a little T shape like that on all these. Whoops, that's not right. There we go. And then we can do the stairs underneath like so. Whoops. Does that look terrible? I don't like darker color together. I feel like it's too close. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think I want to do a different color of the stairs there. Maybe that. Is that better? Yeah, I like it better. It's just a little bit more. Come on, there we go. What do you guys think? Is that better? That's a little bit better. That's supposed to be deep slate. Okay. Is incognito taking off, or is incognito still sticking around? Put fences on the logs. Or fences could be interesting. Let's see. Oh, I've got fences on my thing already. Let's see. Spruce fence. We'll try putting it in place of that guy. Let's see. We could do like that. No. No. I think what I think would look good is kind of having like a hanging lantern off of that. That could be kind of cool. I'm going to put a stair there just to kind of keep it consistent. Then, if we do that again, does that look terrible? It's not perfect. No, I don't love it. I think I want to do maybe actually the dark oak there. What do you think of that? Now, what do you think of that, dude? No. Is that right? Something's missing. I think it needs a little bit of lapis somewhere. Needs a splash of color. That's what it needs. I'll just get rid of the lanterns for now. What if we did a splash of color underneath right there? That's not very noticeable. Try using birch for the stairs. I feel like birch is a little bit too light, isn't it? Right? Because birch stairs are practically sand color. Look at this. That's like... yeah, that's almost too bright. I could use spruce stairs. That's a little bit lighter, and it's the actual wood we're working with instead of dark oak wood. But I don't like it. I don't think I like that right there at all. I think I want something else there. Some other form of framing or something. Sniffs on my team. Not birch for flip's sake. Okay, what about some other decorational block in here? We've got to have something else. Deep slate. Mud bricks. Mud bricks could be kind of a fun change. No, that just looks bad. Ooh, what if we did it that way, though? That's a bit different. And then that could actually come off the ceiling, because then the ceiling could be up right there, right? Except that would be a problem, so we'd have to do stairs there, right? Nope, stairs would still cause that problem. I guess it'd have to be a slab, wouldn't it? Maybe we'd do the slab one lower, and then we could actually start the the ceiling off again. Okay. And then there and there. And then the rest of the ceiling can have a bit of an upwards like that. And then probably want to keep the archways lower. And then does it make sense? Maybe we swap these two. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we put deep slate first and then put the andesite second. Like that. Is that a crazy idea? Or what? That way, when we swap to the ceiling, there can be that splash of color. And the andesite, maybe we do cut andesite stairs there. Andesite stairs instead of those guys. Is that terrible? I'm still not fully convinced. I'll get back to that bit there. But I do kind of like the transition to the blue. And then here can be back to just regular. I think we want it to be up higher like that, maybe. We could also have it be tiles instead, like that. Maybe. That could be fun. Is that right? Maybe like that. There we go. Then maybe this would be the andesite stairs, like that. Would that make that look a little bit better, actually? Maybe that would. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting onto something. I think we're onto something here. Miles is saying that the items he would eat are bundle, pickaxe, axe, shovel, sword, compass, flint, iron, diamond, emerald, more iron, bow, rod, arrow. Okay. Okay. Maybe for those corners, instead of that, we do wood. Spruce wood. Instead, right there. Just to get that corner a little bit better. I think that's one of the first improvements we can make. Second, I don't like how bland and straight up down this is. I kind of like a hint of color right there. I also think maybe doing wood across the whole bottom here might be kind of fun. Or perhaps having something else. Maybe we could do another. Maybe we could do another one of these archways. Do we have deep slate stairs here? I'll just put it in place of that guy because we're not using the mud. And then, come on. Oh my word, I can't place blocks today. And another that. So we kind of have two archways inside of the archway. Is that ugly? I feel like I'd want it to be a different color though, if it's going to be there. Do we have other archways that would look good? Where is he going to put the names? That's a good question. What other walls or fun decorational blocks? Somebody was suggesting quartz. Let's look up quartz. Maybe I could do a quartz arch instead. That could be interesting. Ah! Well, there went that wall. Don't mind me. Just gonna put that back. And no, that doesn't look right at all. That doesn't look right at all. We've got sandstone walls. We've got prismarine walls. We've got mossy cobblestone, mossy brick, end stone, even regular brick. I want it to fit in with the rest of the theming, though. Ah! Broke the wrong block again. There's got to be something else here. You know what? I thought this was hardcore Minecraft, not creative Minecraft. I'm just designing right now. Sorry. You guys have to see the whole design process. You just gotta stick with me here. Just stick with me for a minute. Come on, there we go. I think maybe we move this down and put an actual stair block there too, or something, just so that it's not a, well, yeah, I think that's better. Do we want to do a dark oak wood stair there? It still doesn't look right. Still not loving it. Yeah, got to do something better with this section because it's still kind of iffy. And then, F3 and C for 10 seconds? I don't think so. Cherry wood could look good. However, I'm still on 1.19, so I don't have cherry wood yet. Yeah, what else can I use? We've got carpets that we could mess around with. We've got terracotta we could try and blend in. We've got glass we could mess around with. We've got actual concrete we could use, maybe. Trap doors and fences. Maybe we could use like a fence as a support beam or something. Maybe like that right there. Still not loving that. Still not loving that. Let's try calcite diorite, maybe. I like polished deep slate. That one's a pretty looking block. Maybe I could just add some texturing to it with some plants. Plants could be fun. Let's do probably want to do just regular oak leaves. Yeah. Wouldn't want to do it like that. Ooh, I'm stumped. I like how it's looking so far, but I think I need to do something else. Take care, Uzumaki boys. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I think I've got to I think I've got to do something else with this section. What else could I do? Is that what I want the ceiling to look like, though? I think so. Yeah, I think that's a good looking ceiling, so we'll keep that. We'll probably just have 4 across the ceiling. No, that's 5. So we'd only need 5 lapis blocks per section across the ceiling. We'd probably need a bit more lighting in here, though. So maybe I should mix in some form of light block. Should I go deeper in? Maybe further back instead of having the wall there? Maybe do these guys as walls? Is there polished andesite walls? No, there's just regular andesite walls. Why isn't there polished andesite walls? What's that B wall in the background? Oh, that guy? I built that for a short a while ago. That was a long time ago, though. Okay, we've got cobblestone, cobbled deep slate, stone brick. Maybe we do stone brick instead of andesite. Then we could mix in a couple of cracked and mossy walls. Do we have cracked stone walls? No, we just have mossy stone walls. So we could occasionally throw in a mossy one here or there. And then in between, do we want to do just like that? But that would mean that guy is going to have to be a solid block. Yeah, that just makes it look darker. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it just makes it look darker for whatever reason. Yeah, no. I'm not happy with that. Not happy with that. The other problem with using walls is they won't work there anyway. I think we'll stick to the polished andesite, but maybe we do it a block back like that. How's that gonna look? Okay, that's interesting. That could be interesting. We could go back to the stairs there. Make it another layer deeper. That could be kind of interesting. And then we can do the actual walls again. That could be interesting. Okay, what does that give us? That still gives us a gap there. We gotta put that and that. There we go. Okay, it's a little different, but it looks okay. I like it a little bit better than before. And then we can do like armor stands on some of these sections, right? Put an armor stand there. And armor, we could do some fun stuff like this. Kinda looks boring. Kinda looks boring. Maybe we put it up on a pedestal of quartz, right? Okay, that's a little better. Hey Combo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Awesome. I'm happy that you're happy too, Combo. Okay, well, we've got a start of something here, I suppose. Today's going to be kind of a weird day. I'm in a creative world right now, so you can tell it's a weird day. Yeah, that's not too bad. Is that too much? What does a sign look like on that, though? We may need to swap the signs out for hanging signs eventually. Okay, yeah, that works. That doesn't look too bad. Having a sign there. What about a sign there? So either place looks okay. Yeah, no, that's not very good. The question is, do we do something like this guy and then just have it be like dusk, 200 members gifted, something like that? Probably would want to do it on the lower one, actually. I feel like that would look better. Nope, I'm not in love with that. Oh well, we'll figure that out by actually playing in the actual world. Remove the stairs above the third andesite block. Too much stairs. Yeah, maybe. I think I'm on to... I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'll make it look a little bit better when I actually build the real thing, but... Yeah, 99% of 200 gifted from Shubham. No kidding. Okay. So yeah, we'll try and build that kind of design. I'll perfect the design in the way that it looks a little bit more so that it's not ugly. But we'll do it actually in the hardcore world, which means start recording there, and we're good. Okay, we have some andesite, which is good. We have some diorite. We're going to need more spruce logs and a bunch more deep slate. And our pickaxe is dying, so we'll probably go get another pickaxe. Go get some more deep slate, and then we'll get started working on that. But first, I actually want to make sure that this guy gets named. 2.24 or something, I'm not sure. Okay, and then Get recording again. Okay, there we go. Hello, Emerald Tigress. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Hopefully today will be a little bit more interesting from now on. Let's see. Do I have a pickaxe in here? I have a pickaxe in here. Do I want to combine them, though? That's 21 levels? Holy cow. Is that 21 levels both ways? Yeah, it's 21 levels both ways. Okay, well, we have more than 21 levels, so we'll do it. Even though it's a dumb idea, we'll do it. Opinion on the Hunger Games. Hunger Games is fine. It's okay. I'm not the biggest Hunger Games fan, but I'm not, like, staunchly opposed to it or anything. Okay, I'm gonna actually have you stay here, okay, Charlie? I need you alive. Okay, that bit bothers me. When did he get 123 levels? Just from trading villagers mostly. Okay, that's gonna bother me too. That's better. That's better. Okay, this is a mess that we're gonna get rid of. And then we'll probably continue deep slate mining in this direction. Hey, I just came here from your simplifying Minecraft skins video. I heard you were doing this, but I missed out until now. First stream, by the way. Well, welcome. It's nice to have you here. I'm pretty happy with my oversimplifying Minecraft skins video. It's kind of fun. That's why I'm doing a second one. It's one of my best ideas, I think. And the view count speaks for itself, of course, because it's one of my most viewed videos as well. Hello, Star Motion Productions. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hello. I think it's hello, sir. I was sleepy watching them, so I felt what they felt. Was confused when they were, angry when they were, making me believe that it was the greatest movie ever. Oh, you talking Hunger Games. Okay, okay. I'm on the same page again. Whoops, I did not intend to put that there. There we go. Yes, super excited for it. Well, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It should be coming out hopefully in the next couple of weeks. But like I was telling people earlier, it's not out right now because of Tommy in it. So I had to really rethink how I approach it because of him, because I didn't know what to do to make the joke out of with his video. Not his video, his skin. There we go. Yeah, Tommy in its skin was tough. Still haven't even finished it. Did you see in the Discord when I said all my files got corrupted? That means Jobo the cat is gone. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I did see that. I just didn't take the time to reply. I'm sorry about that, but yeah, I'm really sorry. That sucks. Any movie recommendations? Good question. I don't know. Depends. There's a lot of kind of goofy, silly movies that we've been watching. I've been watching a lot of the Adam Sandler movies. Those have been kind of fun lately. Depends on if you like Adam Sandler, though. He's kind of got a silly sense of humor. But I appreciate it. Let's see. What else have we watched recently? My wife and I watched Over the Hedge last night. That one was fun. I like the squirrel in Over the Hedge. That one's pretty funny. Let's see. What else have we watched? don't know. I don't watch as many movies as I used to. It's been a while since I've had the time to sit down and just watch a bunch of movies. Pixels is a good Adam Sandler movie. I haven't seen Pixels yet. Maybe I'll have to watch that one. I know next to nothing about Pixels. I just know it exists. I didn't know that it was an Adam Sandler movie even. Dune Part 1 and 2. Really? Okay. I haven't seen either of the Dune movies yet. But maybe I will watch them. On Netflix is a good show, Blue Eye Samurai. It's a bit of an adult show, though. How's Wife Bounty Hunter? She's doing pretty well. She's out watching TV right now, I believe. Hunger Games, every Star Wars movie, every Marvel movie, Ghostbusters, Frozen Empire, watch Avatar The Last Airbender. Yes, Avatar The Last Airbender is fantastic, and I'm talking about the cartoon. Either the live action, I wouldn't recommend, at least, until you've watched the cartoon. I'm not sure about every Marvel movie and every Star Wars movie. At least lately, they've kind of been lackluster, in my opinion. No offense, if you like the newer stuff, you're welcome to. But ever since Endgame, Marvel's just been bleh. I've liked the 2 Spider-Man movies that have come out since Endgame, but after that, I don't care at all about anything Marvel. And then Star Wars, the last good Star Wars movie to come out was probably, I guess you could say Rogue One was okay, but before that, it was Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, that's number 3. That one was good. And that's, yeah, I don't know. Star Wars is kind of falling off for me. It's kind of sad. I used to be a huge Star Wars fan. Now I can barely call myself a Star Wars fan because I don't even like half of what Star Wars is anymore. Like, there's the first 6 movies that I actually like. I'm a prequels fan, so I like 1 through 6. But 7, 8, and 9 are terrible in my opinion. And all of the TV shows are just mediocre or decent or terrible. And there's really nothing great. It's kind of sad. Episode 3 is the best Star Wars. Honestly... Ooh, that's a tough one. The best Star Wars movie out of all of the original 6? Ugh. I would say number 3's up there for sure. Number 3 is really, really good. But I feel like as far as if you watch them in the right order, I feel like number 5's really far up there too. I like 5 and 3. I have a bit of a controversial opinion. I like number 6 a lot more too. A lot of people don't like number 6 because of the Ewoks, but I don't mind it. I think number 6 is really good. My favorite when I was growing up, when I was like 10 and 11, my favorite was episode 2 though. I really liked episode 2. Attack of the Clones is kind of a... I like the design of the clone troopers in Attack of the Clones. It's cool. Megamind 2 is the biggest fall off ever. Yeah, no kidding. Megamind 2 should have never existed, for sure. That was just sad. That was embarrassing. Never watched Star Wars in my life. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna complain. Star Wars is fun, but it gets weird fast. The deeper you dive into it, it's just like, okay, yeah, this was fun to start out, but now people are getting weird about it. And I'm out of space in my inventory. Let's get rid of the singular andesite. Okay, that's better. Okay, that should probably hold us over for a while now, right? We'll get a little bit more. We'll do one more layer, and we'll head up. Okay, now let's head up. Yeah, Megamind 1 is one of the best movies ever, and Megamind 2 is probably one of the worst. And I haven't even watched it. I just know it's terrible. Wouldn't recommend it. Kung Fu Panda 4 was pretty bad too, yeah, I've heard. Yeah, DreamWorks is one of those hit and miss. They either have the best movies or the worst movies. It's like you're either amazed by one of the most awe-inspiring, like heartfelt, touching stories you've ever had, like How to Train Your Dragon or Kung Fu Panda 1 and 2, or it's just like, why does this even exist? Like Kung Fu Panda 4 or Trolls. Yeah, you know that YouTube Star Wars what ifs and cosplays are better than 88% of official Star Wars content. Yeah, lately at least, official Star Wars content has been off the rails weird. Like what was with the Ahsoka show and the zombies and crap, like that's just weird. And don't even get started on the sequels. Don't even get started. Any video game recommendations? If you haven't played Crash Bandicoot, I'll give you that recommendation. I love everything and anything Crash Bandicoot. My one caveat is it's a really difficult platformer. So if you like games like Mario and Cupheads and Sonic, you'll like Crash Bandicoot. If you don't, then you won't. Angry Birds 2 Star Wars. I had a friend that was obsessed with the Trolls movie. Singing killed my grandma. Okay, I actually think I do want to put these in the chest closer to where I'm actually going to be working. I can't lie to you, I have never actually seen the Trolls movie, so I was kind of just dumping on it for no reason. Sorry about that. You're allowed to like the Trolls movie if you like it. It's okay. Okay, we'll just put it in this top chest. There we go. Lost in Random is a really good game. I don't know. I haven't played a ton of video games recently to be able to give good game recommendations. I'm not an avid gamer. I'm not even, like, I wouldn't even consider myself an avid Minecraft fan. I enjoy Minecraft, and it's one of my favorite games of all time, but I'm not a very avid gamer at all. Okay, you know what? I'm sick of having my dirt scattered between like 7 chests, so today we are combining all of the dirt into a single chest. Any dirt I can find is going into my inventory and into a different chest. If there's dirt, it is going in one chest from now on. All this dirt. Oh, there's... I will just put the iron, I guess. I don't know. Okay, where should we stick the junk dirt chest? We'll put it over here because storage is supposed to be over here anyway, right? Dirt. Dirt. Not that. Dirt. There we go. Rust, StarCraft, Fallout 4, Red Dead 2, For Honor, Plants vs. Zombies is good. Battlefront 2, Last of Us, even though I haven't played it. Also play Halo. Lalzer says tea versus coffee. My answer is neither. I drink water. I don't like coffee. I think it smells horrible. I've never tried coffee, to be completely honest with you, and I won't ever try it. It just smells nasty. It smells horrible. I cannot stand the smell of coffee. Call me crazy, but I cannot stand it. It smells horrible. I'll do one more. There we go. And then tea. I mean, herbal tea maybe, but yeah, no. I'm just not into most. I don't know. I'm a boring drink person. Ryan Trahan's a fun drink person. I'm a boring drink person. I like water. I'll drink milk on occasions because milk is kind of fun, and I'll drink hot chocolate around Christmas time. That's pretty much it. I don't even like soda that much. I mean, soda's fine and all. I'll drink it, but I'm just not the biggest soda fan. Okay. Yeah, hot chocolate's my... If we're going to do tea versus coffee, my answer is hot chocolate, if it's not water. StarCraft is not for me. Okay, Incognito, that's fine. I've never actually played StarCraft, so I don't know what it is, to be totally honest. I've heard the name a bunch. I've never played it, though. I've heard a lot about Rust before, though. I have heard of Rust, but I've never played it. Okay, what can we do to fix our problem here? Does have to be glass, doesn't it? We could do a second layer of glass. I'm going to just tear down this whole bit right here for a minute. So here's the problem I'm running into with this bit. Let's walk through. You don't like soda? I do. I just don't love it. It's fine. It's just too much for me. In my opinion, at least. I could move it back by 1 block. But if I move it back by 2... Ouch. Oh, shoot. I forgot to go grab Charlie. What am I thinking? Hello, Steve the Pro MC. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Okay, Charlie, I'm sorry. I managed to somehow forget you down here. There we go. Some of my friends are in different time zones, and it gets annoying when they call me on Discord at 3 a.m. and it's 10 p.m. for them. That's pretty funny. Yep, it do be like that sometimes. What are we doing on days here? 214? Okay. Who gifted me member? That would have been Shubham, or he likes to be called Dusk, I believe. But yeah, it was Shubham. He gifted like 200 memberships. Let's keep this at least a little bit organized. There we go. Do andesite down at the bottom. There we go. Remove the dirt, and there we go. Now it's organized. Lovely. Need to get rid of this gold. I got it again 3 days after my membership ended, and that's why you have the silver, because you're on your 2nd month now. I think it's time for a 50 block MLG. I think, yeah, no. I think I don't want to. I don't have $500 to spare. That's what I think. Fire resistance. I would do a 50 block MLG with slow falling. Any music recommendations? That's a really tough question. Music recommendations? I haven't actually sat down and listened to music in so long. I don't know. I just find it difficult to get into music lately. Maybe I'm crazy. You know what? I'm going to swap out my shield. Getting a little low. We'll put this shield back in here. Efficiency 3? Why do I have that in there? How's my armor? Ooh, we're getting a little low. I think we'll swap over to... Yeah, we'll swap over to this guy. That means we don't have Feather Falling 2 anymore, which is a problem. What's the max height you can fall with Protection 4 and Feather Falling 4? I feel like it's pretty high. I think you're right. It's pretty high, but I don't know what the actual number is, and I don't want to test it. I don't want to find out the hard way by having to donate $500. I'm poor. I'm poor. Why am I getting advancements? Oh, you know what? It was because my advancements all reset. That's why. Okay. Whoops. I forgot about that. Last week, if you weren't here when it happened, my game crashed and lost all of my advancements. So that's why. That's annoying. Is there any of these that are empty? My goodness, it's like the villagers don't even use them. Aria Math Minecraft soundtrack. Along with Mood City 2. Okay. Just give me your credit card and I'll confirm if you don't have $500 to spare. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I'll just hand off my credit card to chat and they can just, steal my identity. That's fine. I definitely don't need a good credit score, that's fine. I could just kiss my dream of owning a house goodbye and probably ever being out of debt too. That would be nice. Oh, there's the other wheat. Oh well. Too late. Too late. Okay. My friend seriously listens to Skin So Icy and Skibbity Minion. I have heard of neither of those. They both sound... Yeah, they both sound like... Yeah. FNAF sister location. Really? That has good music? Why do I have oak stairs? Where the heck did I get those from? Why on earth do I have oak stairs? Okay, I'm getting too distracted, so I say let's set up at least a start of the pattern we're going to build down here. I think we'll just start with that, and then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in between. It was, yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we'll want to do... Is 2 blocks out far enough? Maybe I should... Oh, let's see what it looks like on this side. 1, 2. Is that far enough? Yeah, no, that's right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that's fine. Kind of creates it into a square, so that works. We'll do it like that. Do I have any? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I did that one too close. Yep, I did. I did. There we go. I wish GTA Vice City and Android was still a thing. I didn't know about that. Actual favorite drink is the fluffy ice creams you get at gas stations and liquid nitrogen. Okay. Those gas station flurry things, whatever, are actually pretty fun, though. They are pretty fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're on to the next stack. Okay. 3. Yep, there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means right here. Come on, Charlie, scooch. There we go. Right here. This looks like it's asking to spawn some kind of demon monster. There we go. Whoops, I did that too far. My bad. San Andreas. Okay. Yep, I'm not aware of any of the GTA games, to be totally honest, so I don't know what ones are playable on what platforms and whatnot. I've never played GTA before. Okay, so we've got a start here. Got a little bit of a start. Whoops. At the very least, what we can do is we can get up to 3 blocks tall on all of these. So 3 blocks. 2, come on, 2, 3. We'll just put a torch there. 2, 3. 1, 3. 2, 3. We'll put a torch there. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Whoops, that's not right. Right there. Oh, come on. I just did it again. There we go. 2, 3. My goodness, my broken mouse. My broken mouse. My brother randomly walked in and put 4 bottles of hand sanitizer on my desk and said, "Want some toast?" What the heck? That's a very strange brother thing to do. And 2, 3. Okay, so we've got them all up to 3 now, at least. Just do that up to the wall. That up to the wall. Yeah, we're gonna need more light in here. Maybe we should do some along the ceiling or something. That's not a bad idea. Or maybe underneath the rails. That could be fun. Okay. And then oh dear. Yeah, I think the world has gone to crap if people are onto Skibbity. Uh-oh. Okay. Probably want the official entrance to the members spot to be towards the middle. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 here. So that would be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So instead of a pillar here, we'll just have an extra wide opening to whatever the heck kind of monument we want here. And here's where we'll do the actual official members monument. For now, I think we can get away with probably just doing a semi-small room. It doesn't need to be huge. Doesn't need to be ginormous, at least. But we do want something that's capable of being expanded in the future at some point. But it'd be kind of fun to have a little monument in here. Is that what I want it to look like? Let's see. Got it just one block off right there, so we'll expand this further back. Here we go. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of all this junk. Why do I have iron nuggets? What in the world? My stupid heart can't wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 2, 6. Okay. We are centered. That's good to know. How big do we need this to be? Probably just big enough. Just enough. The floors. Let's see. I wanted the middle to be further back. Whoops, not that far back, probably. And then it was, we'll just do torch there. Yeah, I think that's what it was like. So it was 1, 2, 3, like that. The first set was dark, and then it was andesite. Okay, I'll go grab those blocks then. Joe, you sound tired. I'm just talking quietly to myself, trying to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Let's grab at least some of these guys. And then I should be able to make polished andesite, right? Yep, I can. Good to know. And then we have 3 extra. Good. Great. Okay. There we go. Sorry about my sounding tired. I'll do my best. What the heck? High? No, I'm not high. What the heck? I tuned into chat at just the wrong time. People are talking about getting high. I don't recommend substance abuse. I should probably avoid that. Okay, it was andesite there. And the wall in between? Or was the wall behind? I think I'm just going to start with that for now. So andesite's third block back, which is right here. Come on. Come on, you silly. Okay. We'll just do 3, actually. There we go. Come on, silly mouse. Okay. Andesite there. Put the torch back there. Oh dear. There. Hey Skull, how you doing? No, I'm not high. I don't know what people are talking about. I'm not high. I don't... Oh no. Oh no, I goofed. I goofed. No! I goofed. Frick. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's supposed to be there. That means that's supposed to be there, and that's supposed to be there. Oh, I'm going to have to redo this whole hallway. Frick, dang it. Oh, man. And we've got water over our heads now, too. Ah! What have I done? Dang it. No! Well, that's what I get. That's what I get. Stripped wood. Oh, fetch. I ruined it. I'm a dummy. Oh, doing homeschool while you're watching this. That's good. That's very good. Okay, let's try this all over again. 1. I'm just going to go too high. I don't want to deal with jumping. Oh, man. Oh, man. What was I thinking? That's not right even. Okay. Now we're fixed. Now we're fixed. That's not even the right spot. I'm stupid. Music is so peaceful. I love Minecraft's music. It's amazing. Okay, let's do right here. Wait, is that right? Did I not adjust that one? Yeah, I haven't adjusted that one yet. Okay, that's why. That's why. One, two, and three. There we go. This one's supposed to be a block further. And this one's supposed to be a block further. I'm confused. Hold on, what's happening here? Right there. Right there. And this one's supposed to be right there. And then we're back up to normal. And now I'm getting an ad. Hold on. Hey, No English, welcome back. It's nice to have you here. Okay, let's see. We gotta fix this pillar because this is in the wrong spot. This pillar is on the wrong spot. Okay. No. There we go. And we'll do that guy. Whoops. Nope. That guy. And then we're back. Okay. Do torch there. And a torch. Nope, not a torch. Then the walls here. Whoops, that's not right. There we go. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3. Now we need another torch. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Perfect. You're at 50 subs now. Are you talking to somebody else? Because I'm... Unless I lost a lot of subscribers. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And here we go. Alright. And this one's supposed to be a second block further back. So I didn't dig out as deep on the other side. Charlie, you're in the way. Come on. Come on, you silly kitty. Is that one in the right spot? Yes, it is. Okay. We'll just put a torch here. And 1, 2, 3. And we'll put these guys down. We're just getting started on this build today. I don't think we'll get actually very much progress done on it. Hopefully soon. Oh, I built that in the wrong spot. There we go. Hopefully soon we'll get to actually finishing off the long-term plan for this video, but I want to get the next episode of the oversimplifying up first. So as soon as that goes live, we'll probably swap and pivot to the actual purpose of episode 2 sooner or later. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. the second one back on this side. Charlie, you're in the way. You're in the way. There you go. Silly cat. Silly cat. Yeah, let's stop talking about drugs. I'm not a fan of talking about drugs in the live chat, please. Drugs are not a very family-friendly subject, and I try to keep things family-friendly around here, so let's maybe drop that topic. Okay, one more right here. Okay. How are the turtles? They seem to be doing pretty well, actually. I think Benny is still sitting in the same spot he's always been sitting in. We can go check on him real quick and see how he's doing. Looks like I came just in time for sunrise, which is great. Where is Benny? Can we see him from here? No, don't think so. Oh, he's right here. There he is. So here's Benny. He's doing the same as always, just hanging out on the edge of the beach where he likes it. And then Yaman's doing fine too. But yeah, so pretty much nothing new with the turtles. Okay, let's get started on the actual deep slate part. I'm gonna need, hold on, I'm gonna need one of them masonry blocks, whatever it's called. Stone cutter, that's the word. How about the turtle that must not be named? You talking about Shelby? I haven't seen Shelby. For all I know, Shelby could be dead. And I hope not, because I don't want Shelby to die. But also, ugh, Shelby. What a menace. What a menace to society. Okay, we'll put it here. Alright. We'll just start with a couple stacks, and we'll just do deep slate tiles for now. Just deep slate tiles. And then we'll do some more deep slate tiles, I guess. Why not? Can we cut tiles into slabs and stairs? We can cut them into slabs and stairs, which is great. That means we'll just keep going. Okay. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that these are supposed to go right here. Actually, that can just go in. Easy peasy, just like that. Put down a torch down there and get rid of this guy. There we go. That's going to need another torch. Alright, there we go. I'll put another torch there for now. Okay, it's still ugly, but we're at least getting somewhere with this. Put a torch there. Oops. What the crap? Oh my gosh. That was scary. I just out of the blue fall down a pit. When did that happen? Okay, how am I gonna get back out of here? Oh joy. Why is there a torch right there? What in the heck? That's weird. Okay, well, that was terrifying. That could have ended poorly. Glad it didn't. Okay. Hole in the floor, yep. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't just almost crap my pants right there. 'Cause that was scary. Okay, let's get the last bit of this done. All right. I think we will do a line there, and then we'll just dig out the rest of this. We'll do that later, though, and then we'll just do 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Oops. One, two, three. And there we go. Just put that there. Okay. So we've got a start going here. It's looking a little bit better. Still got a long ways to go before it's actually pretty. But then we can start working on the rest of the stuff that goes here. Member monument. So right there's where we'll put most of the member monument stuff. Maybe we'll do... I kind of want to do something that we'll just be able to see the whole way down as we ride down the minecart. You'll be able to see the names as we go. But then the actual monument will be for like people who gift a lot and people who donate a lot. And then the rest of the names will probably just go on signs down here. Okay, I'm tired. Someone please tell me what members we're supposed to be happy about before I go watch something else, please. Okay, so the members... I'm building a member monument down here for the channel members right here. For my birthday, I'm asking for a membership. Well, I appreciate that, but hopefully we get something a little bit more presentable going on down there in a minute. Let's see. We've got plenty of wood. I'm going to just turn this one into... Just turn that one into logs. And we don't have sticks. There we go. We got 6 signs now. Eventually we'll probably swap them out for hanging signs, but for now we'll probably just start I want them kind of facing along with the pattern that goes. Let's try... Jaden Animations just posted. That's cool. Okay. I'm going to check back in with the design real quick so that I remember what the heck I'm doing. Let's stop recording, save and quit the title real quick. And we'll jump into the shorts world. Okay. I think we probably need at least a little bit of a break from all these stairs. Maybe we do stairs here and there and then do something else here, like a fence. That could be fun. That could be fun. The question, though, is what if we actually lowered the floor here? So we just do, I don't know, let's say here. Whoops. Fill from there to over here somewhere. We'll just choose right here. If we lower the floor down and then have the rails down here, I don't know why I got rid of the sign. I need the sign. Okay, we got 1, 2, and then 3. And then we'll do redstone block. Like that. Oh my goodness, laggy game. Then we could just do like a row of signs along this with a bunch of people's names right there. Then as we ride along, it feels like we're a little bit lower down and everything looks a little bit higher up. I kind of like that. But that means this has to be a little bit taller, and maybe we'd also add some stairs along these, perhaps. And then the floor would probably be a continued pattern of... Floor would have to be this guy. And some of this guy, probably. Okay. I think that looks good. I like that. Let's do that. Okay. So the back wall is actual wall. Okay. We don't need that to be blue, though. Okay, I like it. Let's do it. Sorry, Joe, I think I spoiled the next video about the poisonous potato. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Somebody's taken off. Sniff's taken off. See you later, Sniff. See ya. Are you still going to make a Google form where people can submit their skins at some point? But that will probably be several months from now. It'll take a while before I actually get the I oversimplified your Minecraft skins video going. In all likelihood, it will probably not be till much later. Okay, we're going to just redo this whole thing a block lower down, I think. Oh dear. Oh dear. I did not like that. Yeah, I will update the members thing so that everybody who's been a member should hopefully get a spot on the wall eventually. I probably do need to drop down there and grab that crap. There we go. There we go. Alright. Then, yeah, we're going to have to just dig out this whole floor. Aren't we? Okay. Sorry about that. We're going to dig out the whole floor here. We'll probably put in some redstone blocks. And then I think I might even go crazy and do some lapis on top. No, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, keep water on your hotbar. That's good advice. I should definitely do that. I'm just stupid. Yep. I'm just stupid. Here we go. Except I need the torches too, so I don't need the shovel. Here, how about I replace the shovel? That's better. Okay. Lovely. We will replace some of these torches just so that we have something. Whoops. The curse of the 50 block MLG. Are you coming up with an idea there? How long have you been awake? So light, is it light eye stick, I think? I'm not sure. I'm not doing the awake in real life challenge for this video. So don't worry. No in real life Sleepless, just in game. Joe, I have to edit my video, but I don't have any motivation. I don't know why I said motivation. That's not a word. Any tips? Good question. Motivation comes as you work. You get motivated by seeing results and seeing things happen. So you're not going to be motivated until you just get to work. That's really it. Once you hit your stride, once you start seeing results and seeing things happen, then you'll be like, oh, okay, this is working, and then you'll start to feel motivated. But until then, motivation doesn't come. It's kind of weird. Okay, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. We'll put the polished there. Actually, I'll hang on to the polished. Oh, I need to start recording again. IDK anymore. Okay, let's pick up all this crap. Oh, Incognito, you taking off? See you later. It's nice to have had you around for as long as you were. Take care. Have a good one. Right there. Come on, come on. And my pickaxe is already almost dying. Oh no. Oh no. That's not right. We don't need you underground. What in the world? How did that happen? Okay. Okay, right here is where we'll start doing that. There we go. Actually, we should be able to get away with just having that one be something else, because we'll probably put something in front of it. So we should be okay to just leave those guys as is. And we just need to get out these right here. And I'm out. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to have to fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put another light there. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. 1, 2, come on. There we go. Alright, let's go get the rest of the spruce that we need. Put those back. And there we go. Okay. So let's go get some spruce, and then we'll start working on filling in the channel memberships as we go. Do I have spruce over here? No, I don't have spruce over here. What am I thinking? I have some spruce, but not much. Well, silly me. What was I thinking? We've got 9 signs, so we can do up to 9 signs worth. Oh, Sarah C., are you taking off? Take care. Have a good one. The video that I would edit is 2 hours in length. Should I start recording my hardcore video or start editing a video? My best advice is finish what you're working on first before you start working on something new. Otherwise, you'll never finish. Yeah, I need spruce logs. I need a lot of spruce logs. Let's go get some more spruce. 3, 1, 2. Oh crap! We've got phantoms out. And it's raining. Come on, I can't see. Where's my torches? Oh, there they are. There we go. There we go. Now I can see. Is me on my phone watching this? I don't know what that means. You're watching this on your phone? Is that what you're saying? All my videos take up to 1 to 2 hours to record. My videos take like 50 hours to record. We're on like 40 hours today. We've been going for probably long enough that I need to end that, and I just started a new one of those, didn't I? So we'll start Another recording. There we go. Okay, we got it all. All right. Watch out, Charlie. Watch out, Charlie. There we go. Let's see if that's enough wood. That should be plenty. That should be plenty. Which way is it? It's this way. What am I thinking? Yeah, that editing is going to be great. Yeah. 40 hours of footage. Woohoo! On the bright side, I shouldn't have to use most of it, though, so it should be okay. I should be able to just skip past, like, 90% of it. Whoops. Come on. The editing of the later parts are going to be difficult, because that's what I'm going to have to spend most of my time focusing on. But we'll see. We'll see. I think I'll do a full stretch right there. And that. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Am I going to make it? Okay, we made it to there. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to have enough. Uh-oh. Have enough for like 2 more. Yep. 5 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, and now I'm out. So I need a bit more. I need a bit more spruce. Yeah, editing can be fun, but most of the time it's just completely brain draining. Eventually I'm going to hire an editor so that I don't have to spend as much time on it, but it's just oof. Just oof, I think is a good way to put it. Okay, let's do this tree next, I guess. Swap back for my shield now so I don't kill myself. That would not be fun. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Has chat gone quiet? I do still have... It says that I have 12 people watching right now. I don't know, though. Two, three. And this will be the top of the tree. Is that all of them? Okay. Okay, Charlie, watch out. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Last thing I want to do is accidentally kill Charlie. Charlie's my only friend. Just kidding. I have lots of friends now. I have Charlie and Benny and Trina and all the others. So I want to say thank you for inspiring me to put a twist on my hardcore video, or else I would be the same as everyone else. So thank you. Well, I appreciate that. I'm happy to do whatever I can. I guess I'll grab these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll do this guy by himself. Okay. That should be enough. Whee! Splat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. And then we'll start right here. Joe, what is your thoughts on Austria? I don't know very much about Austria, so I can't give you much. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, we'll start with this guy. Okay. Star Motion is here, and Star Motion has a membership. So Star Motion... Star Motion 9779. I'm gonna have to stop there. I'm not gonna be able to fit productions. Who else is here that has a membership? We've got Lolzer. LOLZER 340. We've got Sniff. I think Sniff just took off though, but we'll add Sniff. NSNIFFE 11. Anybody else that's got the membership? Got Lulzer, Sniff, or Lulzer, and Star Motion. Looks like that is our only channel members here right now, but Emerald Tigress might be here. Can I fit Emerald Tigress? Whoops, that's not a T. Tigress. Emerald Tigress. Did I spell that all right? Okay, Star Motion, Lulzer, Sniff, Emerald Tigress. Okay, looks like I got all of them. Perfect. That's okay, Steve. You don't have to feel any obligation. Looks like Tim is here. Tim Van. I don't think I can fit your whole last name there. Abswood. Oh, look at that. I can. I don't know how to pronounce that, so I'm just going to stick with Tim for now. So Tim is here. Let's take a look at what my... Well, can I take a look? I may have to just leave it at that for now. If you are a channel member and you would like your recognition, I will update these signs later when I have the chance. But we'll start with just these 9. And eventually we'll have this whole row, this whole bottom row filled with channel members. And then right here is where we'll put Shubham's little thing. It's very Dutch. My last name originally came from Finland, I believe. So my last name is kind of goofy that way. It's changed for America though, so it's not actually that weird or different. But my ancestors came from Finland, so I had a really Finnish last name. My ancestors did at least. I put the wheat right there. Okay. I came over here to grab something. Where did my brain go? Hello, Kian the Carrot. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm so sad my membership expired today. Sad. Hey, Combo, it's okay. I will still make sure that you still get on the wall. In fact, I'll go do that right now, since I forgot what I was doing anyway. So, as long as you've been a channel member before, I'll put you up just so that everybody can have a chance to have their... Whoops. We'll just do it there. Just so that everybody, even if they were only been a channel member for a month, will get the recognition of having contributed to the series as a whole. Can I update? Nope, I can't. Okay. We'll just put combo on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it the lowercase c? Combo. There you go. Now you've got your own little sign. I'm going to update these signs, so I'll copy and paste the rest of the names onto the same signs. But yeah. Of course, combo. I'm happy to. Anybody who has contributed and just managed to get lucky enough to get it gifted or whatever. Hi, Matt. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, I know I came over here to do something. What was I doing? Where's my brain? I guess I can see where I'm at with the andesite. Yes, I do need that. Okay, and I can drop off the cobble here. I don't need copper. I'll just drop off the raw copper. Do I have raw copper somewhere? You know what? We'll just put it next to that. Why not? And Charlie's sitting on my chest. Again. And then we'll get the rest of the andesite that we need. There we go. Don't need these last two. There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Guys, what should I do while I wait for my footage to convert to MP4? You should sit back and enjoy the stream. I'm just teasing. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to do anything I say. That's for sure. Okay, I think we want the two edges here to be andesite. I'm gonna fall down a hole if I'm not careful. That would be bad. What the heck? How did that happen? How did you get there? What are you doing? You stupid villager. What? That's not supposed to happen. I just had a random villager wander over here for no reason. You fart. My goodness. I'm going to have to drop my levers just to put my minecart back. Nope. Okay. And now Charlie's stuck in it. Great. Just what I wanted. Just what I wanted. Sheesh. There we go. Ah, what a stinker. Now we've got a villager stuck down here. Great. I just casually have 49 blocks of diamond in my world. Nice. Congrats on that. Oops, I missed a block. Oops. Charlie! Get out of the block. Get out of the block. My goodness. Pets can be a chore, can't they? Ah, that's not what I want to do. Here we go. That's more like it. Okay, here we go. What is the first thing you think of when you hear Japanese? Yeah, I don't know. Probably that one Domo Arigato Mr. Roboto song, probably. You looking for something more specific than that? I don't know. Or just I think of Japanese, I suppose. That would make a lot of sense for Japanese to make me think of Japanese. Okay, let's replace a torch on those blocks just so that I don't get monsters. No monsters, por favor. Okay, we're looking good now. Not bad. Okay, now we just need to do this again with deep slate. Oh, great. Now we've got a storm. Lovely. Lovely. We've got a storm. Just what I wanted. Oh, Miles. Miles, I could put you down. Okay, we'll do this one, and we'll put Combo and Miles together on the same one. How's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Combo and Miles. M-Y-L-E-S. Okay. There you guys go. Now you have your own sign. If anybody else joins who is a channel member, let me know so that I can actually get them down on the member wall of recognition. I know I have more members that I could put down, but that way I'm not getting too distracted from actually finishing the build I'm working on. Okay, we'll start with this one with 45. Oh, I don't like that lightning. That doesn't make me very safe. I don't like it. I don't feel safe. Oh, goodness. Yep, I did it again. I did it again. I fell down the exact same hole. Okay, I don't like this. This could have a creeper in it next time, you know? Alright, well, that was embarrassing. About crapped myself a third time today. That's just great. Let's see. Gotta make sure my live chat is updating. Miles says, just try and ignore the first message I sent when I got back. I didn't see the first message you sent when you got back. I just saw the one that says hello combo. Okay, we are getting dark in here. That means monsters, so let's not do that. Okay, I don't need a second one next to that guy. There we go. That's better. Okay, we could have used the shovel there. That would have been nice. And now we've got another pit. Another pit! Hey, Arctic Pirate! How you doing? I am building the monument. I don't know why I put so many torches all in one space. Let's put Arctic Pirate with, we'll just do Arctic here. Why not? Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's put him with Tim. Tim Van Abswood. Am I going to remember how to spell Abswood? Somebody type Abswood. Abswoude. So we put Tim Van Abswood. Better correct me if I spelled that wrong. And then Arctic Pirate. I am building the monument. That is true. I'm going to double check that I've got Tim's name spelt right. Abswoude. Abswoude. Okay, I got it right. I feel confident. Whoops. That I got that right. All right. I will try to keep an eye on the chat to notice any other channel members who are here. But there you are. You are now a permanent part of the world. Every time I use this rail, you can try and see if you can't catch your name on the little thing as it passes by. Okay. Come on. Okay, we'll swap that back. The hostile mobs can't rest when there's a player nearby. I am playing a version where I can't edit signs. I'm playing in 1.19 still. Edit signs came with 1.20, I believe. I think. So I'll just have to update my game. That's what I'll have to do. I will hold on to that later. Okay, come on. Boom and boom. Alright, that's looking lots better. I'm pretty happy with this so far. It's actually looking like it's turning into something. If you had a membership or if you are a member, that is the only way. So Emerald Tigress, I don't know if you were here. You are permanently part of the world. I don't remember if you said anything or were noticed, but I don't have hanging signs yet. Combo said that he sent something in general. I'm not sure what he was referring to. But yeah, if you're a channel member, just make sure to remind me, and I will make sure you get your spot on the wall here. I have up to 9 signs right now, and I'll always be able to craft more. Let's make sure that we get a torch here in this middle area so that we don't run into hostiles. Put some into these crevices. I'll have to pick them up later, but at least it won't be a problem. Okay. Now I just need to decide what I want to do with this middle strip, because it's going to be covered in rails. I'm not sure. Oh, lane trays. Yes. Yes, you can get a sign. Should I combine this one? Yeah, I think... Okay, we're going to pull this one up again. Tim Van Abswood. Somebody correct me if I spell this wrong. Tim Van Abswood. And then next we had Arctic Pirate and Pirate. And then we want Lane... Lanetrays. Lane trays. Anybody else who wants to get on here? Should I put... No, I'll put... I'll put Dusk here. /Shubham. Shubham. There we go. Shubham is correct, right? It's Shubham. I think it's all caps, though. It's like that. Okay. There we go. Now we've got 2.5 signs worth of people. That's pretty good. All right. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I can only afford to be a member for the rest of this month because I got 26 in my bank account. But hopefully later I'll be richer. Yeah, don't subscribe to the channel membership if you brain. I can't English. Yeah, if you can't afford it, it's okay. It's totally fine. My brain can't function right now, though. I apologize. Lanterns. Lanterns are nice. I guess I'm just going to put down all of this extra polished andesite for now because I don't need it in my inventory. And we'll toss in the rest of these. Okay. All right. Can we at least finish the floor today? Let's see. Was it 1250? Emerald Tigress, Arctic Pirate Lane Trays. Okay. I returned. I'm trying to swap my YouTube channel to another Gmail. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. Okay. Combo was a member but lost it today. Yeah, that's true. I think most of the first day that Shubham gifted like 50 memberships in, all of them have recently today lost their memberships, or like last night or something like that. So the Hall of Members. Yes, that's what I'm going for. Something like a Hall of Members. It may, hopefully in the future, it'll be big enough to handle the actual number of members I have. But we'll see. Who knows? Are you taking off? All right. Thank you, Steve. It was nice to have you stick around for as long as you did. Take care. Be safe. Be happy and all that fun stuff. Let's see. I needed redstone. Do I have any at all? Am I going to have to trade up for some redstone? I think I'm going to have to trade up for some redstone, guys. I'm out. Well, let's get this started. I lose mine tomorrow, but I got mine when the 50 were gifted. Okay. Yeah, just wait until Shubham gifts more. Shubham gifted like, what was it, 50 more today, or was it just 10 more today? I don't know. I lose track. Okay, it's 1, 2. Hey, I got it. First try. Look at that. And we'll just grab all these guys. Is there any? We'll just stand here for a minute. Why not? Try and get some more emeralds so that we can get some redstone. I think I was the second membership from when he started the streams. I think you were actually, Arctic. I'm pretty sure there was one other person who paid for their membership like a day before I started live streaming. And then there was you. I'm pretty sure. Emerald Tigress, my membership expires tomorrow. I'm sorry about that. I'm happy that I caught you when you did. Because at least you're on the wall now. I'll probably come through and get a bunch of the channel members just off of my YouTube analytics, because that's probably the best way to make sure everybody gets their recognition. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, that guy's out. I have a bit more. Might as well
try and see if somebody else can. How about you? Yeah, you got some. Okay, now I'm out. Hello, Bogdan number 7. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let's get some more string, shall we? Oh yeah, that wouldn't be good. Skull, you're right. I hope he's not stealing somebody else's money. That would be a problem. Some people do get allowances, though. So, yeah, I guess we'll see. I don't know. When second membership. Okay. Good to know. My siblings are all coming over to watch the Knuckles TV show on our TV in a minute here. So that should be interesting. Okay, that's probably enough. Alright. Let's go see if we can't find some more saps who are willing to trade, shall we? You, sir. You look like you could... Nope, you're out. Okay. You. Aha. And you're out. And you. How about you? And I'm out. That time it's me. Okay. And I think the only guys who trade redstone are way over here, so we'll have to go get that. Yeah, thank you, Skull. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can really do about it, though. I don't have permission to know anything about people's, I don't know. All I know is that it's better to let parents be in charge of their kids, in my opinion. So, huge fan of Sonic, but I don't really know how to feel about the live action stuff. Really, I actually feel like the Sonic movie was one of the best video game adaptations of at least the last couple years. It was pretty decent, in my opinion. Let's see, can we get 5? 5's not too bad. I only had 3 whatchamahoozits, so let's try one here. And we'll do one here. Do one here. Maybe one here. Last one here. There we go. Yeah, there's a show. It's called Knuckles. A lot of studios really fumble on the adaptation. You're right. I don't know why it's so hard to adapt a video game into a show that's not terrible, but whatever. Should I do more deep slate in the middle? I think I'm going to do more deep slate in the middle. I think that's what I'll do. I want a little bit more redstone, though. I think it'd be kind of fun to have like a redstone stripe in the middle. Ah! Oh, okay. I'm alive. We're good. Oh, dear. Come on. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay, we'll just fill that in with cobble, I guess. Anywho, as I was saying, come on, Mr. Villy. Ah! Made me break the wrong block. But yeah, I don't know why it's so hard to adapt something that's like already ready to be adapted. Like video game to movie should be the easiest to adapt, in my opinion. Book to movie is a little bit more difficult, but I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, the Knuckles show wasn't advertised very well, I don't think. Well, I'm just gonna have to wait then. Oh well. Yeah, there's been other Sonic TV shows before, so I guess they've done a pretty decent job. They almost really fumbled it with the ugly Sonic though, but I'm not completely convinced that the ugly Sonic wasn't a publicity stunt. The ugly Sonic could not have been a genuine attempt by anyone to make a good movie. They probably, I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but they probably just, okay, we're getting there. They probably just needed to delay the movie anyway, so they made an ugly Sonic just to have an excuse to delay the movie. Maybe I'm wrong. Hi. What's up? I'll try to keep an ear out for the door, but just try to be quick, I guess. I don't know. We have the camping chairs in the closet. That's 2 more, and then there's the love seat and the other recliner. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah, no, you can sit there. Don't worry about it, it's okay. Wife bounty hunter. Trying to figure out where people are gonna sit. It's a whole thing. Okay, I'll leave this running for a little bit longer. Don't let me forget this, because if it keeps running, I could have problems, so don't let me forget it. A certified wife bounty hunter moment. You, sir. Do you have? You do. And you're out. You, sir. Do you have? You do. And I'm out. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We've got... Maybe I should do like blue wool underneath. That could be fun. No, I'm gonna do deep slate, but I want more. What happened? Why is there? Uh oh. There's only 3. Where's? Where? There's only 3. There's only 3, and there's a broken lead. Did somebody die? What happened? What happened? Uh-oh. Okay, so we've got a Trina? No, Sapphire. Sapphire and Trina and Bert, but where's Dave? Did Dave die? It didn't say Dave died. I'm confused. One of my LA is missing. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. I think Dave died. Where's the LA that nobody remembers the name of, right? It was the one that was carrying around acacia wood. I think it was Dave. It might have been Bert. It should have been me. No. He was the one that was gone halfway across the ocean for the longest time. So I don't know. Oh, better pause. I'll be right back. Hi, everyone. So I'm going to stop. Okay. Sorry about that. I am back. I have returned. Okie day. No, take my son instead. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know where Dave went. It didn't give me any notification that one of them died. Does it do that? Can somebody look up and tell me if it tells you if your LA died, if they're not named? Like LA drowned or LA something? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we need more deep slate. Flip. And we'll do tiles again. More tiles. Guess we just have to wait for day for these guys to update their trades, which is annoying. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I don't love that it's the black. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it'd be better if it were just solid redstone the whole way or something. Even if it's named, it doesn't tell you? Are you sure about that? Because if it tells you if your named animals die, doesn't it? Oh dear. I think he may be dead. I think Bert may be dead. Are we going to have a is it Dave or Bert? I'm going to have to go back and watch the old live streams. Yeah, probably. Something like that. I'm going to have to go back and check and like a LA drowns or LA suffocates or something like that. Rest in peace, Dave. Yes, a moment of silence for Dave. Poor Dave. We may never be able to know how to help him. We'll just do these guys now. Okay, there is where we will do some more of these guys. And here. Okay. That should be good enough. Dave was my favorite. He was my best friend. Rest in peace, Dave. He will be missed. Yeah, we're going to have to wait for day to get more redstone. I want a little bit more consistent redstone underneath there, but whatever. We'll worry about it later. Sapphire's my favorite, but Dave will be missed. He was famous for making the Being a UK drill rapper. What? Making the song Funky Friday? I've never heard of either of those. When one of your pets dies, it'll tell you. If you've tamed a cat or a dog or a parrot, it'll tell you. But no other animals. Okay, well then. Dave must be dead. Unless somehow he ended up somewhere else. Oh, there. Dave's. He's alive! Yes! Dave is alive. I was about to build a monument for you, dude. Where were you? Oh, my goodness. What a dunce cap, right? Sheesh. Dave, get back over here. You rascal. We were all crying over your death, dude. Dave, you're grounded. You are grounded. You don't get to hang out with the rest of the guys now. You have to be on a fence on your own, where I can see you so that I can make sure that you aren't gonna die, you flippin' dummy. Dave? What the heck? How do you keep getting off your leash, Dave? You dunce cap. Okay, now we'll keep a close eye on Dave. Oh my gosh. Dave, what the heck? Ah! How did you get off? Bert, what the heck? I guess Bert and Dave want to hang out together on the same thing. Dave and Bert over here, and then Trina and Sapphire over here. My goodness, how do they keep getting off? Stay on your fence, you two dorks. He came back from the dead just for us. I seriously thought he was dead. I thought you were dead. Don't you ever scare me like that again. You too, Bert. Dave and Bert. What a pair. What a pair. Sapphire's an NPC. Dave's the best. Dave and Bert are best friends. I'm convinced of it. Bert broke off of his lead just to hang out with Dave again. They have to be friends. Trina and Sapphire are the girls. Dave and Bert are the boys. So the boys got to hang out with the boys, right? I mean, unless they start a romantic relationship, in which case, maybe they'd want to pair off. But I don't know. I'm not going to go into that route. Is this all functional? I'm going to make sure that I can get my redstone now. Excuse me, sir. I need to change my video settings to a render distance of 2 chunks, if you don't mind. And then, if you don't mind, I'm going to try and get a bunch of redstone. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You, sir. Do you have some redstone? Do you mind? Hello, FBI Pancakes. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I think... Well, how much redstone do we need? Should I do the whole thing as redstone? I don't know. We'll just get some extra redstone. Why not? First there's the drama with the turtles, and now there's the drama with the allays. Yep. They always causing trauma. Trauma and drama. Hello, Steve. Welcome back. How you doing? It's nice to have you back. And we've got 8 more. I'll just do it now. I don't need to go ride down the whole thing. Bye. Let's do video settings, render distance 18. Okay, back to game. Ah! Am I recording? Okay, I am. FBI Pancakes is a cool name. That's a fun one. Welcome to the stream, FBI Pancakes. Let's get some more redstone blocks crafted up. Here we go. That was not exactly what I intended, but we'll go with it. Nope. Okay. Come on. One more. Ah! There we go. 15. Is 15 going to be enough to do something fun with it? I do think I want to replace all of these guys with actual powered rails. And I think I want the stripes of redstone to be like multiple long. Kind of like... There we go. We'll do this one right here. And we'll do this one right here. Whoops, I forgot to put these guys back. And we'll do... come on, stupid mouse. My mouse is broken, that's why I'm not breaking blocks all the way properly. There we go. That's a little better, but... Yeah, no, I'm going to have to go get some more. Let's see, what did I need? Gold? I need gold, I need gold. Where do I find gold? I know I have gold. It auto-corrected an emoji? I didn't know that was possible. You two had better not ever scare me ever again. Frickin' stinkers. Looks like Trina and Sapphire are missing their friends, though. Okay, get rid of that. I don't need that in my inventory. Where's my gold? There's my gold. We got 9 more gold. We could smelt that up, probably. We could smelt that up. Oh, look. I have some more glass. How fun. How much do I get from a single... Is it like that? Nope, it's like that. No. Oh, dear. That means it's like... Okay. Powered rails. There we go. I only get 6. Oh, no. That's not good. Because I need... Oh, I guess... I don't know. I don't know how much I need. Okay. Gold, 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 gold. Okay, we've got 6 more. We can make one more thing of powered rails. Real quickly. Powered rails. Pow! Okay, so we've got 12. We've got 12. I'm going to need more food. That's the word. Food is the word. Ouch. And this section. Oh no! That means that this needs to be one closer. Maybe I should make the stripes 4 long. That would be kind of fun. Let's do it here. There we go. Put an extra right here. And here. And here. Yeah, we'll need a little bit more powered rails to finish the whole thing off, and then, yeah, we'll see. We will see. But at least we've got a decent start there. We've got at least a couple of channel members listed. And then I just need to figure out this thing. This whole mess. Oh, boy. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to stop here for a minute. Whoops. Stop that too. We'll start a new recording. Okay, I'm going to check and see if I can't figure out a more satisfying finish to the villager trading hall for the next hour and a half that I have left. Okay. Come on. There we go. The problem I'm having with it right now is it's currently... Let's do 1, 2, 3 there. Like that. 1, 2, 3 stairs. At this angle, you can't even see the roof. Like, barely. It's... I feel like it's a little cramped, maybe. So that would be 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2. We'll do 4, and then 2. And I like it at 3 blocks wide. I guess. It's not bad. Hello, Netherite Tigress. Let's put, you know what, let's sneak in here. Instead of the redstone block, we'll do that. 1, 2. And then we'll drop down like so. So what I'm trying to figure out with this is if I can, let's get our trapdoors placed here. Whoops. There we go. Can I see the roof at all? Barely. I can barely see the roof at all. And that's not bad, but maybe I make it a bit more steep. Because right now, as it is, I can't just do another thing straight off the back right here. Because if I do that, and then put, say, this guy here and here. Whoops. And that in front of that. I can't actually get that in the right place. So then we have a whole mess there without actually looking right. Yeah, so it's not correct. I could turn the stairs sideways, though. So I could do that. To kind of lead up towards it. Maybe. I don't know if I'm as big of a fan of that, though. Emerald Tigress, you copied me. No, Netherite Tigress. Emerald Tigress was here for several streams ago. Would that even look good with another villager straight behind? Is there another option? I mean, it looks decent, but maybe I do have it be another block further off. But then I'd need 2 glass blocks. Leaves could work too. I could do leaves instead of glass. Can you put... Hold on, let me check. Leaves. We'll just do oak leaves for right now. Oh shoot, I'm stupid. You can put... No, you cannot put redstone on top of leaves, so it has to be glass. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Do you know about the game Undertale? I do know about Undertale. I am aware of Undertale. In fact, that's a favorite of my sister. She loves Undertale. If we do 2 glass, though, is that going to be too much? Oops. Okay. Okay. And this one's up, this one's 2, this one's up, and this one's 2. Whoops. And then we'll do, instead of the rails, we'll do this guy for here. Here, come on. And here. Okay, so if we do it like that, we can return these guys to their original state like so. Whoops. And then we can just do a second one back to back like that. Then do that and bring these guys up. That guy over, and then bring that guy down like so. Problem is, do I want this to be a block higher is the question. Does that even look okay to have the roof a little bit steeper? I don't think it does. I don't want the roof steeper, even if I can't see it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see it much. I guess it'll just be eye candy from above, because that does look pretty decent as this. So if we do this guy off of the edge here, it's just right there, like that. Yep. And this guy off of that. Then underneath there, right there, excellent. And stairs off of the front of this guy, so we'll do that, and that, and that, and stairs off the top of that. That looks right. And then just the slabs to fill in the gaps. Slabs to fill in the gaps. Excellent. And then a slab, I think, goes right there. Is that even? Looks pretty even. Okay. So that's how I think I'm going to build it, which means instead of having 3 blocks, we need to figure out what the heck to do with these. I'm not sure which either of those are, and I don't care right now. We're going to jump back into this. Hello, Diamond Tigress, Netherite Tigress, Emerald Tigress. So this is Tigress's stream now. Sorry to burst your guys' bubble, but I'm no longer Joe Bounty Hunter. I'm Joe Bounty Tigress. That's my new name. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you are no longer on a Joe Bounty Hunter stream. Okay, I'm just going to tear this whole bit down. Uh-oh. Getting an ad. Hold on just a minute. Get rid of that. Skip the ad. Come on. What's going on here? Okay, pop back into the live chat, maybe. There we go. Joe Bounty Tigress. Well, Skull, the answer is I'm not sure. I don't know what happened. Everybody's Tigress now. We've got Diamond, Emerald, Netherite, and probably need a Redstone Tigress at some point, right? That seems appropriate. And then, you know, a Quartz Tigress could be kind of fun. We should probably have a Quartz Tigress. And there we go. Okay. Then we just need to grab these guys and do 1, 2. I did not get those on top yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. I feel lonely in this sea of tigresses. Yep. Can't wait for Copper Tigress. Yep. We need to craft more of those guys. And we need glass. So I'm going to go ahead and put the glass in now. Since there's no harm in it. Are we going to have enough power? Is that powered? It's powered. What is its power level, though? Does it say? Targeted block, power 1. Literally the last power level possible before I have to... Okay, well, that's great. That's good news. That's great news. Okay, and then we're out of redstone now. But I need at least 2 more for there, and then I need the redstone repeaters. And I need, I'll just use dirt for now, I guess. Why not? Just need to do that. Oh, now it's all loud with phantom screams. Great. And I need 1 more. Looks like I'll be crafting one. And then underneath those, it was a fence. Did I have a chest over here for all those materials? I don't think I did. Oh, I do. Okay, good for me. So let's go ahead and put those fences back in. You get 1 there and there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Okay, we'll have to tear down that whole side. And it looks like we're supposed to have a stair here. And then we're good. Okay. Excellent. Let's go grab these. Miles says, check your DMs on... Are you talking about on Discord? I think I got your message, Miles. I think you said hello. I haven't responded just because it's been busy, but I think I did see that. Oh, I do have more redstone. Good for me. Good for me. Ooh, I have more stone. I might be able to actually do it. Redstone torch. 1 and 2. And then that. And 1 more. Excellent. Lovely. Let's get back up there from the stairs. And here, here, and here. Oh, I needed 1 more. I needed 1 more. Shoot. I'm out of stone. Discord, you sent 4 images. Okay. Time to bring the army of Steves. Steve. Yep. Oh. Okay, my boots are still fine. I need more smooth stone. I guess we'll just set up a little shop right here. Well, might as well. No harm in smelting up a little bit of smooth stone. Let's get some of that in there. We'll just do we'll do 8 or 9. And then we'll do a full stack of these guys. And while we're at it, we'll do a chest's worth. There we go. Get some more in there. Get some more in there. And we'll do a little bit. Yeah, we'll do the rest of that. Okay. Now we need redstone. 1, 2. Boom. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Oh, I delayed it. There we go. Perfect. I think that's what we needed. Okay, I do need another block of glass here, don't I? Shouldn't have put those back. Or I just need to move these stairs. That's probably the better option. I'll just move the stairs. There we go. Better. Much better. Okay, let's go on an adventure. What do you say? Let's go find a dark oak tree. Okay, let's see. What are you doing over here, dude? What are you doing over here? We'll just bring this guy with us. And I have a ton of stuff in my inventory that I probably don't want to lose. But it is what it is. We will just... Yeah, whatever. Let's just go on an adventure. Army of Steves, did someone say my name? I'm honestly not sure who this is who's changing their name constantly. Oh, no, you stay here, okay, Charlie? When will you check those 4 images? I will have to do it after the stream, Miles, but I will check on them, okay? Hey, look, Yarrigan! Water shape! Steve MC Lego builds. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to do another session at the gold farm sometime. Okay, I've decided that that's Water Sheep and that's Yargan as a tribute to PewDiePie. Oh, and he's trying to go back to the overworld. Not today, Water Sheep. Okay, there you are. Okay, Charlie. Oh, there you go. All right. Let's go find, since it's daytime now, let's go find ourselves a dark oak tree. I'll warn you, Joseph, last time I searched for dark oak forest, it took like 7 hours. Made for a cool video, though. I think I'll be able to find one really fast because I think I've seen a dark oak forest before. In fact, I'm 99% certain there's one like right over there. So if you remember in the Sleepless 100 Days, stay here. I got lost while trying to look for my nether portal on the roof. So I ended up like coming up out of a cave. I'm pretty sure it was right over here that there was a dark oak forest. I think. That's what they all say. Uh-oh. Getting a lag spike. Oh, I need to make sure I'm recording on there. Okay. Alright, we need to make sure we know which direction we're headed. We're headed towards positive Z. Okay, so we just need to turn around and go negative Z to get home. What the heck? That's the real water sheep. Hey, it's the Pirate Verse. Welcome back, Pirate Verse. Is it Pirate who's messing with us again? Is that what's happening here? I wouldn't be surprised. This is the biggest ocean I've ever seen. Holy cow. You know, I'm going to follow land. I'm going to turn. I better not get lost, though. No, it's not Pirate who's messing with us. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of this. Okay, I get it. I see where you're going. Narnia is good, though. Narnia is fantastic. Any chance of coming across the dark oak forest? Perhaps. Looks like perhaps not. Me neither. I wouldn't be surprised if that devilishly handsome guy Arctic Pirate was messing with you guys. Okay, it is Pirate. It is Pirate. Arctic Pirate again. Nope. I thought that was a sunken ship, but it's just a little tree on an island. What the? Yo! Heck yeah, let's go, dude. We found a mushroom island. And my game is about to crash. Holy cow. What is with my frames today? Sheesh. Okay. I'm going to have to take the cords of this place. Yes. Dude. I'm looking for a roofed forest, but instead I find this. Okay, there he is. That's the holy cow. Oh, almighty holy cow. Oh, almighty holy cow. All right, well, I don't think we need to hang out here. It is 800 and 1,300. Okay, good to know. At least we know that there's one here in the... Bro said holy cow as he found the Mushroom Island. There's a couple more. There's a whole family of them over there. Dude, that's awesome. You know what? If I didn't have the stupid chest boat, I can't uncraft a chest boat. Dang. If I didn't have the stupid chest boat, I'd take one home. I want a mushroom cow at my base. That'd be awesome. But what that tells me is that we're in the middle of the ocean and nowhere near a dark oak forest, which is a problem. No, I'm not going to fall for that, Arctic Pirate. And that's an ocean monument. Okay. It was a joke because there was a guy earlier whose name was Holy Cow with a mushroom cow in his profile. Yep. Let's see. Land anywhere? Ooh. Oh. Okay. So we found one of these biomes before we found a dark oak forest too. I actually really like this biome. It's pretty. It's one of my favorites. I just need one dark oak tree with like 4 saplings. That's all. Joe, I have to commend you for how long you stream. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Do I need berries? What is that orange thing? Is that a fox? Oh, it's a fox. There's a couple of them too. Okay, well, we're gonna go because I don't need any of this stuff right now. Respect. Yeah, I still have probably another hour left, I think, that I'm gonna keep streaming for. Yeah, an hour and 10 minutes is the plan, I think. Okay, are we headed in the same direction? This is positive Z, okay. Ooh. A not even sunk ship. It's just broken. What do we got here? A bunch of poisonous potatoes. Lovely. Ooh, I do actually need moss. That's good. Moss is good. We got some dark oak wood, so I could just steal the dark oak wood from here. I don't know if I want to eat the suspicious stews. That's kind of dangerous. I don't need poisonous potatoes. That was a joke. Let's see. What else? Any chance? Yes, there is a second one. A bottle of enchanting. That's kind of fun. I'll take these. There's 5 and 19. I could turn 19 nuggets into 2 ingots, right? Come on. Nope. Come on. There we go. Okay. I don't want that in my inventory. Okay, so we can steal some dark oak wood here. I'm going to steal some dark oak wood. Hold on just a minute. You better not steal that dark oak wood. You immediately start stealing the dark oak wood. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Sorry. Sorry. Ooh, dark oak fences too. And that guy. Yeah, I don't think I need any of that, so I guess we'll just run over here and plop the dark oak wood into there, and hopefully I don't forget it. Okay. Have you ever seen the Sans boss fight? I have not played the game to see it myself, because I'm pretty sure you have to actually play the game all the way through and kill everyone or something like that. But I have seen like clips of it on YouTube videos or something. No more looting me ship. Sorry, pirate. Your ship's in pretty bad disrepair anyway. You're gonna have to fix it no matter what, right? And now I'm gonna get hounded by phantoms. Great. Someday I'll scope out the entirety of this ocean. That's what you get for being a bad driver. That's a good one. You diss me, Captain, and the pirate verse will come for ya. Arr. Arctic pirate is the captain, I guess. Good to know. You defeated Sans on the Nintendo Switch? Oh, dang. Fight me. Fight me. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it, huh? Yeah, thought so. I thought so. I thought so. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. You gonna do anything? No? Okay, I'll just swim past you. Okay, let's see. Is there any chance that I'll find a dark oak forest over here? No, doesn't look like it. So we'll go this way. Hey Fraser, Joe, can you start streaming a bit later? It's like 3:15. Yeah, I see. The thing is, the time that I stream is kind of restricted by my wife's job right now. Oh, dang, this is kind of cool generation up here. That's really cool. Look at that. What on earth? What kind of broken generation is this? What on the far lands? What the flip? This is cool. What in the far lands broken chunks is this? This is awesome. I'm going to have to build something epic here. Dude, this is freaking awesome. But yeah, like I was saying, my streaming schedule is kind of restricted by my wife's job right now. Maybe in the summertime I'll be able to stream at different times, but that doesn't help with the whole, hey, stream at different times because I go to school thing, because in the summertime most people don't go to school. So, don't know how much I can help before the end of the school year at least, right? This is cool, isn't this? This is awesome. This is like freaking Farlands generation up here. This is really cool. Okay, I've got to get the coordinates of this place. Let's see. We're at 200, 2,500. Okay, I just wrote that down on a notepad so that I can remember to come back to this place, because that is freaking cool, dude. Look at that. Okay, you can't really look at that in that, but seriously, dang. That is just towering above you. That feels awesome. That is so cool. And the cave that's just wide open right there. This is just begging for a base to be built in it. This looks awesome. Dang. Okay, that's cool. That is freaking cool. We will have to remember to come back there. All right. Dang, that is freaking awesome. Okay, let's get back to actually focusing on what we're supposed to be working on. But look, this mountain just continues. It's still going. It's just the biggest mountain you've done ever seen. That is freaking cool. Holy fetch. And there's an above water. Ah, that's so cool. There's an above water sunken city. That is so cool. This has got to be the coolest. What in the world is happening in this world right now? This is awesome. Lava cascading. Okay, yeah, this is legit. Hello, Sniff. Welcome back to the stream. Dang, this is awesome, dude. Why are there no phantoms? Has anybody noticed that? There's no phantoms. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, what biome is that? It just goes straight up out of the water. That is one of the coolest generation. That has got to be... I don't even know, but that is one of the coolest parts of world generation I've ever encountered. Okay, what is this forest? Just regular forest again? Yep, okay, so it looks like we're going to keep going. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of tigresses and a whole bunch of steves earlier. That was kind of fun. A birch forest, okay. We're kind of getting nowhere still. We're still headed towards, no, Now it looks like we're headed towards -X now. That's interesting. Yeah, kind of like a shattered savanna or something, but it didn't look like it was a savanna biome at all. Okay, looks like we've got another ship here. Hey, pirate, look away. You're not going to want to see this. All right, here we go. We'll just kind of steal some of this crap. It's not like it was being used anyway. This ship is on its side, right? Nobody's sailing away in this guy anytime soon. Okay, there's the phantoms. Sheesh, I shouldn't have said anything. I jinxed myself. Oh, but it's almost daytime. Okay, so we're good. We're good. Ow. Not another of me ships. My goodness. Well, yeah, no wonder you're an Arctic pirate, because you can't sail in warm waters without crashing. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, forget I said anything, but, like, did you pilot the Titanic too? Like, how did you hit the only land? And that's all junk, so we're going to ignore it. Let's see. Anything here worthwhile? Anything? What the heck? How did you ram a boat so hard into the mountain that it broke the rock? Pirate, you've got some explaining to do, man. You rammed the ship so hard into the shore that you broke the stone. How on earth does one even accomplish that? Is there another chest room in here at all? Any chance? Ah, there it is. Hello, Earth to Planet Chest. Come in, Planet Chest. You can open if you want to. Or you can just cease to exist. That's totally fine too. What the heck? Ah! Oh, buried treasure map. Okay. What the heck? Okay. I guess we will follow the buried treasure map at some point, probably. Nope, it's just a regular map. It's not even a buried treasure map anymore. Okay, well that sucks. So much for that. Goodbye, map. You're useless. Waste of time. Okay. Get a little bit more of this dark oak wood because we need it. And then we'll call this good. Yeah, that chest like straight up crashed my game there. That was weird. Ooh, there's land over there. Okay, interesting. All right, we'll continue. That's kind of fun. There's like a cave with trees in it. Look at that tree just on top of that little spire of dirt. He's like, I'm the king of the rock. That's funny. I've had so many ships I don't even remember. Yo ho ho. Okay. Oh, there's some cool generation in here. Let's check this area out for a minute. Let's get distracted again, shall we? It's like a little continuation of the weird cliffs from before. Except this one's like fully surrounded here. That's pretty cool. What in the far lands kind of generation is this? Okay, anyway, let's continue. Do I know about Suno? Are you going to try and do one of those jokes on me? I have no idea what that is. Joe, what country are you from? I'm from America. I live in the land of the freed, America. Hello, Lulzer. Welcome back. How you doing? Hey, Lulzer, did you... Oh, I think I did get Lulzer on the... Does anybody remember if I put Lulzer on the wall of members? I better go back and check. Hey, holy cow, you just missed yourself. Yeah, I may not be as lucky as I thought I was. I may be out of luck. This is the biggest flipping ocean, though. Holy cow. It just goes forever. An AI music generator. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of AI music generators. Those are kind of interesting. What in the world is over here? This is the biggest ocean I've ever seen. I've just been going along the one shore for forever. Anything at all. Anything at all. Nope. Okay. SB's knockoff version of the Love Garden from Stampy. Not sure if I'm aware of either of those. If it dies, I vanish. Yep, I will remember that. The holy cow. Is that the same water sheep from before? Am I going in circles? Where am I at? Oh no, I'm not going in circles. But I'm not finding the place I was at before, that's for sure. Is that a jungle? Okay, we found a jungle. Wait, we found it. We found it. And no, the holy cow did not die, don't worry. It is still probably wandering around the Mushroom Island, blissfully unaware of anything that's going on. Okay, let's get some dark oak trees. Hallelujah. Okay. Let's see, do I have... Nope. I'm just going to punch him with my hands. I found one and it only took me like 40 minutes. We're good. Yeah, I think it was Skull who was saying that would take me 5 hours to find one. Alright, here we go. Whoops. Okay, we have one. I need more than one. Okay, we'll start on this tree then. One, two, three. Okay, now we've got a second sapling. That's good. We just need at least 4. Probably a few extra just to be safe. So that I can bring them back. There we go. There's one more. I think dark oak leaves are the prettiest leaves, in my opinion. Okay, we've got 6 now. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. You're not sure about the wood itself? Oh. Liking birch. Birch is okay. Honestly, my opinion on birch is that as a wood type on its own, it's kind of mediocre, but you can get some fun things with it if you're creative enough. If not, you can blow up to a creeper, and that would suck. Hold on just a minute. Okay. Well, be a little extra if you wanna. That's fine. Anywho, as I was saying, birch can look good in the proper contexts, but really only when it's like stripped or is used sparingly. Just by itself, birch is, it's okay. It's hard to get birch to look good up close, at least. Okay, now we've got 8 saplings. Should I get maybe one more? I'll try and get one more. There we go. Just need 12. So I can at least grow 3 trees. That's regular. Come on. Here's one. Slow down. I can reach. Just need a few more dark oak saplings before I get blown up by a creeper or something. No? Maybe this guy? Come on, somebody. Somebody before the creepers come. Quickly. Okay, I'm actually starting to get paranoid here. Okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna leave. Where'd I put my boat? Where'd I put my boat? Ah, there you are. Okay, yeah, let's just get out of here and head back home. Okay, we need to head towards positive X and negative Z. So let's see. Yep, this way. Acacia biome was the biome I got my first diamond in. I was so happy, but all I could craft was a shovel. Yeah. Wood tier list is cherry, mangrove, and jungle. Really? You like cherry and mangrove? They're good trees. I like cherry and mangrove, but I think my list is spruce, and then cherry's pretty good. Mangrove's decent. I like oak, regular oak, and dark oak. They're pretty fun. Jungle is kind of okay. There's good uses for jungle wood. I'll use jungle wood for sure. Is this another dark oak forest? There was one closer. I didn't even have to go half as far. And this one's covered in mobs. Hallelujah. Okay. We'll just head this way, I guess. Let's see. We're getting closer-ish to home. It's going to take us a minute, though. Spruce, dark oak, and mangrove are your favorite. Yeah, I could agree with that list. I could say that's good. I'm not sure if I love mangrove that much. I'd say mangrove's probably on par or a little bit better than jungle, in my opinion, but I don't know. Lalzer's still trying to get me to do the 50 block MLG. Yep. Okay, we're headed the right way. No joke, the same thing happened to me. 7 hours to find Dark Oak Forest. On the way back, found 3 more way closer. Yep. Dark Oak, Birch, Oak, and Spruce. Ooh, that's an interesting tier list. Oh, hey Miles, take care. Thanks for watching for as long as you do have. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I checked your account. You have enough money. I really don't. I've got to pay bills, man. I've got rent and a car. I've got a car payment I've got to pay. Yeah, cherry planks aren't the best because they don't go with everything, but the wood is great. I agree. I like the wood. The planks are a little bit difficult to build with unless you're specifically trying to build something pink. But yeah, the wood does look really good. Yeah, no, I definitely can't afford a 50 block MLG right now, because if I fail it, I can't pay rent, and that would suck. So, we're going to plan on staying alive. I need to check out some of these guys, but I want to wait until... You know what, I've already generated it, so I'm probably too late. I was going to wait until I've updated to past 1.20 to check them out, but there's no suspicious sand or gravel there. Sell the car? Yeah, there you go. There's an idea. I actually need to get a repair on the car. I have a coolant leak that I need to get fixed. Okay, looks like we're almost home. Hey, look. We found it. We're almost home. For the content. You know, I'll start doing more reckless stuff for the content eventually. But to start out while I'm still poor, not yet. Okay. I think we'll just head back home because that's this way now. I know exactly where we are. Sell your laptop for the MLG. How am I supposed to make... Yeah, I need to buy a nicer PC before I can get rid of my laptop. And even then, ooh. Dark oak, spruce, birch, cherry, mangrove, oak, acacia, bamboo, and jungle at last. Yeah, you know what? I can say that one's a decent tier list, Emerald Tigress. I think you're onto something with that one. I might move around a couple of them. I think oak I like a little bit better than cherry and mangrove, and I would definitely bump down birch to be after cherry and mangrove. So if you swap oak and birch, I'd agree with you 100%. I'd be like, that's it. You've got it. Okay, we're finally home, sort of. Guess we'll go in through the entrance over here. Let's see, where is the entrance over here? Ah, there it is. So we'll go in through this entrance over here. And we should be all set. Okay. We're back home. And Tim's back. Hey, Tim, did you see that you're on the wall? Check it out. Oh, I think Tim was here when I put him on the wall. Let's see. Did I get Lalzer? Okay, I did. Lalzer 340's here. Arctic Pirate's here. Emerald Tigress. Emerald Tigress is here. Okay, so I think I've got pretty much everybody so far. Any other channel members who are watching, make sure that you speak up so that you can end up on the wall. Turtle lore time. I don't think there is any turtle lore. I could have stopped by Shelby to see if she was alive, but... Alright, I think what we want to do real quick is go grab our dark oak stuff out of the boat. Hello, Steve. What the heck? That was weird. Yeah, we'll just start with that. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like the game has crashed. Oh, no. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. We're good. Okay, we'll build a oak tree there. And one here. And then let's go find wherever the heck we put Charlie. Because I don't want to be attacked by freaking phantoms. Charlie! I need you! Charlie! Hey, Benny. How you doing? How's it been, Benny? You doing alright? Okay. Nope. Okay. He decided to fly off. Okay. Let's see. We've got enough oak logs here that we can probably start with, you know what? We'll just put them up here in this chest right now. I don't need to brain right now. Okay. Ooh. My goodness. It's been a day, to say the least. This guy's convinced he doesn't want to actually climb into his villager cell very properly. And I'm gonna need another blast furnace or two. And I think we need a stair block, yes. Needed a stair block. There we go. We'll just put one of these guys down. Splop. Okay. I need space in my inventory here because this is a mess. Okay, and now Charlie's sitting down on my chest. Great. Silly Charlie. Silly Charlie. Okay, let's come back over this way. Hey, Bert and Dave. Hey, Trina and Sapphire. Let's do a little bit of organization, shall we? I say this chest monster is properly a mess. Why do I have a diamond pickaxe in there? What the heck? Okay, we'll just put this guy there and we'll use this guy. I think I need to combine up some of these guys. We'll just put the bottle of enchanting there. Why not? And then I need... Just throw that up in there. It's raw andesite. I guess we can put next to the polished crap. Put the seeds away with there, and then I think we can probably get this guy with that, and that's only 9, whereas that guy with that is also 9. I guess we'll go with this one. Higher level of protection, which is appreciated. This one is 16, whereas that one is also 16. Dang. Okay, well, I guess we'll go with that. Well, I'll take it. I will take it. Slightly better gear. Worth it. And I guess we'll just swap out the helmet completely. Just so that I can have something. Then we're going to need to trade up for some more diamond gear so that I don't die. I only have 4 emeralds, though. I do have some string to trade off, though, so that's okay. Not very much, though, apparently. Yeah, I'm going to need more. I'm going to need more. My laptop costs $700 for 4 gigabytes of RAM and 148 gigabytes of storage. Oh, 250 gigabytes of storage. Okay, good to know. My laptop, I think I paid $900 for it. So it's not the fanciest laptop on the market, but it is functional and I'm happy with it. I like the laptop I have. It runs really well. Ah! Yeah, no, I'm just gonna have to deal with it. You, sir, look like you could afford to buy some string. Thank you. And this looks like it's a good place to drop off some... I guess we'll put the moss up here, because moss is nice. And then... Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm frozen again. I think my computer's starting to freak out. Mine was 280, has 1050, 24 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM, Core i5. Interesting. Mine's an i7 core, so at least it's decent. I do need to upgrade, though, to an actual PC with something a little bit more beefy. Because if I'm going to be editing videos for a living, I need something that can handle that. And I need way more space. Am I out already? Wow. Okay, I am. You, sir. You're my armor guy. I need one more of those, and I don't have enough for that. Well, that's a problem. Because I am completely out of gear in my chest. What's my frame rate getting right now? Does it say anywhere what my frame rate is? I should be able to know where this is. Where is it? Oh, 100 frames per second. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. It is with Optifine, though. I probably could get more with sodium. Sodium or Lunar Client, yeah. You. Pants. Now. Thank you. Oh, you headed out, Arctic Pirate? Thank you. Take care. It was nice hanging out with you, Pirate. See you next time. Okay. I think we're good now. I think we're okay. Let's go see. Did I put up a lightning rod over here? Because I don't want this guy to turn to a witch. Okay, so he has one. He has a lightning rod. And there should be one over here somewhere. Do I have a lightning rod over here? I hope I do. Oh, I do. Okay. There's a lightning rod there. So we're good. There we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and here we go. Awesome. Got one. There's 3. One more. I just need one more. There he is. Okay, and we'll replace the little guy. And we got an apple. Hey, that's fun. Let's see if we can get a few more saplings, maybe. Hey, we got one. Ooh, 3 now. That's not bad. Okay, so I think our supply... We can guarantee our supply of dark oak trees is now sufficient. We will have more than enough dark oak trees. Good to know. Okay. I'm going to actually stop the recording there. Make sure that I can get that last little bit saved. And get my replay mod clips sorted. I was running into lag spikes, which is not ideal. I think, or 22, so this one needs to be 23. 22, 23. This one's supposed to be 24. Sleepless Hardcore, number 2.24. This one, renamed to Sleepless Hardcore, part 2.25. And this one's part 26. 2.26. Sleepless Hardcore. And there we go. I'm not going to end up using like 90% of that, but at least it exists. Lost your membership while using the new Gmail account. Oh, that's too bad. You might be able to get a new one gifted if you're lucky. But I did get you on the list of signs, didn't I, Lane Trays? I'm pretty sure I did. Is it going to finish saving soon, hopefully? Hopefully it'll finish. I guess we'll just jump in and it'll finish when it's finished. Oh well. Okay. So I did. That's good. Okay, we'll start the recording there. There we go. And start the recording there. All right. Let's get some... Oop. That's no good. We just want some regular old smooth stone. And the sun's already going down again. Oh, joy. Oh, we'll just break this down the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. We'll just try and fix this a little bit so that it's more accurate to what we're hoping to achieve. There we go. Spruce logs. Put here. We want it 1, 2, 3, and then that, and then here. And that one's actually supposed to be there. Okay. Okay. Start with this one. This one's supposed to be 2, and this one's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2, and 4, and 2, and 4, and then 2, and 4, and then we're done. Okay. We'll call this one, it was 27, so Sleepless Hardcore 2.27. Okay. Then we do have smooth stone to make the rest of the repeaters we need. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. Yeah, we'll just do redstone. I have the stuff for that. There we go. It's 2. That's 3. And when we can't, because we don't have any regular redstone. Which means we need you. Gimme. Thank you. Thank you. Redstone. Boom. That's 4. We need 1 more. Okay, there's 5. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I only needed 4. Okay, whoopsie. Do I have all of them along the back this side, though? I do. Okay, we're good. I wonder if maybe I could snake this underground, maybe? I don't know how I feel about doing it underground. I probably should just make another. Just make another one. I don't know. Okay, Joe, opinions on social media overall, other than YouTube, of course. I don't like most social media, if I'm being completely honest. If I'm being completely upfront, I think social media is a great tool when used as a tool, but is a terrible distraction when used as a distraction, and it is a destructive distraction when used as a distraction, and it's very addictive, and it's not something that I would recommend most people get addicted to, because addiction is sad. Ooh, I'll grab that. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I don't know. Like, TikTok is awful, and I don't like TikTok at all. Instagram is pretty mediocre. Facebook, I haven't used Facebook in years. Yeah, I don't know. Where's my brain? Okay. Okay, we did kind of get started on the roof here. We might as well continue that a little bit further, shall we? And we're out. Okay. There we go. And whoops. Come on, Mr. Villager, you're in my way. There we go. Oh, that's sideways. There we go. Nope. I saw it for a second. There it is. Okay, we just need some more slabs. Oops, don't need that seed. 12. 12 will do for now. Need some more food. Really glad you have the same opinion as me, because all the people I talk to call me crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Social media is one of those things that, like, it can be really, really good, you know? It can be. But it can be really, really bad. And it's designed to be addictive. It's designed to take advantage of as much time as yours as possible in order to make as much money as possible. So it's not like it's... I don't know. It's not like it's not obvious. I don't know what the word I'm trying to say is, but it is pretty blatantly going for, hey, let's make as much money as possible, you know? I guess we'll pick this guy up, because I don't think I need that. Maybe I do, actually. I'm not sure what I need. I'm not sure. All I know for certain is that that guy and that guy need friends, as well as that guy. Put down one of these just to have it. And then we'll do right there. Just so that we can kind of walk across the whole thing without too much trouble. Gotta figure out what to do in that corner there. Oh, I guess we'll see. And now we're out. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just more slabs. Probably want a couple more brick slabs too. There we go. I'm going to need more brick stairs as well. Let's do 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then I also wanted to move this side a bit closer. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, and then we'll grab these guys down. Okay. Then we can finally just get rid of that guy so that he's not taking up inventory space. Yeah, we're just going to dump this in the chest over here. Okay. Oh, look, I do have more. Oh, you taking off? Take care. Have a good one. I'm only going to be streaming for about 15 more minutes, so if other people take off, goodbye, but if not, you're welcome to stay for the last little bit, but then I will be finishing at about 3 o'clock in my time. Okay, we need one here. Let's do another one here. Ooh, we need a slab there. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure what I'm going to put in those corners. I'll figure that out. And then a stair. Stair. Is that even correct? I don't think that's supposed to be there. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Oh, you can stay for the last 15? Okay, sick. Glad to have you for the last little bit. That's great news. Let's put this guy back. That one will be a tall one, which means this one needs to be a short one again. Okay, not terrible. That should do. Let's go see if we can't get a little bit more redstone out of our guy. How much? I have 6. Okay, well that's not going to help much. That ain't going to help much. But at least I have a little bit more. And I can... Whoops. Oh, am I out of sticks? I guess I need sticks. Spruce wood. I need the spruce wood. I guess we'll just use the dark oak wood for now. Why not? Oh yeah, I need more stone. More stone, more stone, redstone. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, and that's where we'll have to stop. 10 of these dudes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we need at least one more here, and then some here as well. One here. Okay, so we need like 4 or 5 more. Okay, that's not terrible. Let's get a little bit more of the spruce wood, because we'll need a few of these. Yep, we need more. Okay, 9 more is probably too much. Oh well. Yep. Okay, there we go. And is this side all covered? Yep. That. Okay, yeah, I did make a little bit too much. That's okay. That's okay. Actually, I could probably get this guy right there. And then we can put fences underneath. All these fences. Fence, fence. Fence, fence. Nope, that's too many fence. There we go. Okay. I have to figure out some way to cover up that bit. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, the chat's kind of slowed down. That's okay. Ugh. Oh, bye, Steve. Take care. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. I appreciate it. I think we're getting somewhere with this place. Got a bit more work to do, and the obvious thing down here is have a ton more work left to do, but we're getting there. I'm gonna break this because it doesn't need to be here. Any last minute things that I want to do here? Guess we can throw in one of these guys there. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay. Okay, so now I just need to get this all up to snuff with the trap doors, which we don't have enough. But we can at least get started. Trapdoors. How much spruce wood do I have? Probably not enough. 12 trapdoors is going to be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and then up top we need a temporary block. I'll do the orange wool. How about that orange wool? There we go. Whoops. Oh, actually, you know what? I think the orange... Yeah, that's supposed to go down a block. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Come on. Come on. Come on, Charlie. Charlie, you bumped me. Charlie bumped me. There we go. Now we just place the trapdoors along the top like so. And then we pull the trap out. Much better. That's more like it. And it works. It's magical. Oh, and I missed one right here. There we go. Okay. It all works. When the light goes down, the trapdoor's shut. Perfect. Couldn't be more thrilled with that. Okay. So Steve is hanging out longer. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see. Then the wood on top comes out by one. I could actually do that real quick. Right here. Oh, no. And then I've got the lanterns. To put back out. Which means I could use a couple more, actually. Let's grab those guys. Okay, up to right here. Put a lantern on that. And here, and here. We've got more lanterns over here, don't we? Yes, I do. I do got more lanterns over here. Lantern there, lantern there, lantern there. Lovely. It's looking great. I get all the lanterns down this way. Yes, I did. Okay. Then the only thing left after this will be figuring out the path. But I've still got a lot left to get the roofs done. Yeah, I've still got a lot left to get the roofs done. About to try sweet and sour chicken for the first time. Ooh, that sounds good. Sweet and sour chicken is fantastic. I love sweet and sour chicken. Okay, we'll put down a couple more of these guys. Let's see. Right here's supposed to have one. We'll do one of those. Right here. Come on. We'll do one of these. Right here. Come on. Do one of these. And right here. Right here. Right here. We'll do that guy. Right here. We'll do this guy. And right here. We'll do this guy. There we go. Alright. That doesn't look half bad. You know what I probably ought to do is, if I can... No, I don't think I can. Well, I'll just have to wait until later then. I don't know how I'm going to trap the villagers yet. I haven't figured that part out. Perfect mix of sweet and tangy. 10 out of 10. Well, good. I'm glad you liked it. That's very good. I believe I'm down to the last couple of minutes. Like, it's 2:58, so I should probably call it. I think I'll lay down just a layer of this guy. Just so that... Whoops. Come on. Just so that I got it done. Whoopsie. Gotta stop double clicking. Come on. Oh, my word. This mouse hates me. And taller ones have a stair block underneath them. This guy will get this stair block underneath it. And this guy will go back to this stair block. We got 3 more of these. The exact amount needed. Hey, hey! Beautiful. Perfect. Okay. I think that's where we'll call it. Thank you guys for watching. We'll resume next week. Hopefully next week I'll have my video finished, or at least close to finished. But we'll see. It depends. Thank you guys for sticking around, and we'll talk to you all later. Adios and goodbye and farewell and all that fun stuff.